wine. All I want to do is wine. From now till I reach the grave, I just want to misbehave. Fire, fire. Mama, wine, wine. Fire, fire. Mama, wine, wine. Fire, fire. Mama, wine, wine. Fire, fire. Mama, wine, wine.
You got a bumper behind, I'm sure you are well aware. You have a bumper in front, every car must have a pair. If the bumper new, it gets scratched now and then. If the bumper old, can be sure that the bumper bend. If the bumper big, or if the bumper small, I don't want to see the size. I put in my hand but all. Put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper. If you see the bumper look nice, it have on armor roll. But keep your hands to yourself, don't touch the bumper at all. Some the bumpers ugly, I really just don't know. But in an accident, them bumpers can take a blow. Some the bumpers fat, and some of the bumpers curve. With all the bumper exposed, them women them got a nerve. Put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper, put a hand on the bumper. Jack it up, let me get out the bumper. Jack it up. Jack it up, let me get out the bumper. Jack it up. Jack it up, let me get out the bumper. Jack it up. Jack it up, let me get out the bumper. Jack it up.
It's the Retro Rock Back with DJ Caption.
Is everybody ready to get on board? Say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. Well, come, all man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind on a man. All man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind up your bam bam. Oh God, Lord, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, Lord, oh God. I say, come, all man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind on a man. All man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind up your bam bam. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, Lord, oh God. Hey, if a woman don't have a man, if a man don't have a woman, you could make a borrow. You go pay back tomorrow. Come, all man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind on a man. All man, wind up on a woman. All woman, wind up your bam bam. Oh God, Lord, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, Lord, oh God. Everybody say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. If you love your carnival, say yeah, yeah. If you love your bacchanal, say yeah, yeah. Raise your hand if you feel alright. Raise your hand if you feel alright. Come. This one is a bad injection. Come on, let me go. I think it. I think it. I think it. I think it. What? I think it. I think it. I think it. I think it. What? I think it. 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 I think it.
Hey, I got some info for you. Students aged 12 to 18, you can get vaccinated at MIC Center in Pleasantville today and tomorrow. That's right, Saturday, today, and tomorrow, between the hours of 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. No appointments are required, okay? Just go in. MIC Center, Pleasantville, today and tomorrow. And to you folks that are just catching up to the stream, you know, it's how things goes, all right? We are in the midst of the upgrade, and from time to time, we need to reset stuff, start it over. Time now, 22 minutes past noon here in kind of rainy, overcast San Fernando. Got some info for you. WAC's online concerts continue in the month of August, so we invite you to tune into our virtual platforms. All right, so every Friday and Saturday for the month of August, it's Pan Versus. It's all in commemoration of Pan Month this month of August. All right. Tonight at 6 p.m., the Dota Shower presents Women vs. Men, Kaiso vs. Kaiso, featuring Makeda Darius vs. KT. Team Dezo versus Team Kenny. Yeah. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., Demi Melville Entertainment presents From the Mouth of Babes, Let's Give Praise in Gospel. That's 2 p.m. Sunday 22nd, tomorrow. Thursday 26th, at 6 p.m., it's Old School versus New School. All in the Family featuring Johnny King, Ajane King Fraser, Tizaya O'Connor, Naomi Sinet, and Alana Sinet. That's the 26th, 6 p.m. Sunday 29th of August at 6 p.m., the Dota Shower comes back again. This time, it's Kaiso versus Kaiso, Women versus Men, Lady Adana versus Ras Commander. Yeah. Of course, log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And you can donate via Fund Me TNT.
Hold on tight on it. Tell me you loving it. Take a little wine all on it. It is long time I ain't had it. Hold on tight on it. Tell me you loving it. Take a little wine all on it. It is long time I ain't had it. Cause I'm feeling worthless now. So long I ain't had this now. Trouble in every session now. Walking it down nasty ways. Every girl them want a taste. Walk on it, walk on it, walk on it, walk on it. Rock it back, you could cock it back, you could look it back, you could stick it back, you could jam it back, you could ram it back. Cause I'm ready, 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 ready. Rock it back, you could cock it back, you could look it back, you could stick it back, you could jam it back, you could ram it back. Cause I'm ready, 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 ready. You could walk and go down per road when your body out of control. Put a stick in it when you roll. Show me that, show me that, show me that, show me that. Park with it when you bend. From underneath 5 up in, you're getting 10 out of 10. Show me that, show me that, show me that. Cause I'm feeling worthless now. So long I ain't had this now. Trouble in every session now. Walking it down nasty ways. Every girl them want a taste. Walk on it, walk on it, walk on it, walk on it. Rock it back, you could cock it back, you could lick it back, you could stick it back, you could jam it back, you could ram it back. Cause I'm ready, 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 ready. Rock it back, you could cock it back, you could lick it back, you could stick it back, you could jam it back, you could ram it back. Cause I'm ready, 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 ready. Hold on tight on it. Tell me you loving it. A little wine all on it. It is long time I ain't had it. Hold on tight on it. Tell me you loving it. A little wine all on it. It is long time I ain't had it. Cause I'm feeling worthless now. So long I ain't had this now. Trouble in every session now. Walking it down nasty ways. Every girl them want a taste. Walk on it, walk on it, walk on it, walk on it. Walk it back, you could talk it back, you could look it back, you could stick it back, you could jam it back, you could ram it back.
Now man, just know about them Josh. I'm Scooby. So the woman strong, long the jogi wood. So them ladies strong, long the resin wood. So the woman strong, long the totem wood. So them ladies strong, long the leafy wood. Mahogany wood, compass wood, Glorizida wood, eucalyptus wood. Mahogany wood, compass wood, Glorizida wood, eucalyptus wood. That's my kind of girls, not like Matilda. Big planting in saltfish, they strong as ever. Where they get that jeans from the grandmother? They joking wood on their head without a kata. And I say one wood don't falling now, one wood don't falling now, two wood don't falling now, two wood don't falling now, three wood don't falling now, three wood don't falling now, bring wood pass it falling now. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
Hey, we have no capacity. It's no room inside for that. Hey, let's go.
One bottle of rum, can't do me nothing. Two bottle of rum, can't do me nothing. Three bottle of rum, can't do me nothing. 4, 5 bottle of rum, I say that can't do me nothing.
My stomach have no capacity
For rum,
This stomach have no capacity
for rum,
My stomach have no capacity
for rum,
This stomach have no capacity
for rum.
Me stomach strong like Arnold The box of rum like Jackie Chan Don't mix me up in a scandal All I want is rum and carnival The strong rum high in demand It turn me into a demon My stomach have plenty room All I want is rum and food
Mazalone will live and some of them will cry.
From me chin to the end of me nose I hear the John chanting Forget this and those
The king don't have no clothes. The king don't have no clothes. The king don't have no clothes. The man look like a job, but he blocking up the mass. We playing on Monday, walk out. We playing on Tuesday, walk out. We playing to Sunday, tell the politicians to walk away. We playing on Monday, walk out. We playing on Tuesday, walk out. We playing to Sunday, tell the politicians to walk away.
But military curfew You don't want the bass to play
What the hell is wrong with you? But you getting up the village, but still you playing your body. The man look like a job, but he blocking up the mass. We playing on Monday, walk out. We playing on Tuesday, walk out. We playing to Sunday, tell the politicians to walk away. We playing on Monday, walk out. We playing on Tuesday, walk out. We playing to Sunday, tell the politicians.
Come and rub on it. She ballin' no la. Come and touch on it. She ballin' no. Come and rub on it. She ballin' no la. Come and touch on it. I rest it under. Bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam. Come and shake some, bam bam. Oh I want it, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam. Mommy come and shake some, bam bam. I got the thing in the bag. She got the thing I like. She looking a Superman, but I got the kryptonite. Look a line down the street like we bust sign. In a day I'ma make you mine when I press it underneath. She ballin' no, come and rub on it. She ballin' no la. Come and touch on it. She ballin' no, come and rub on it. She ballin' no la. Come and touch on it. I rest it under. Mama, come and shake some, shake some, bamba. Oh, I want it, bamba, bamba, bamba. Mommy, come and shake some, bamba. She got that thing in her waist, make all him and them cry. Icing it up for me, I's chosen one tonight.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK 90.1FM, the true Asian station.
Saturday. This is the only all soca show anywhere on this planet. Oh gosh, Nadia.
Trinidad, you know you're bad at ballet. All on your head top, all on the rooftop. The whining can't stop. Look at the way you move your waist. All on your head top, all on your rooftop. Girl, wine for a second. I want you to go on. Girl, sit down, sit down on that bike back. I know that you're a rider. You know your girl, your friend, and them to sit down. Yeah, sit down on that bike back. I know that you are God for it. Don't give me.
Hey folks, Holy Faith Convent Penal presents their Curbside Curricue on the 27th and 28th of August from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Choose chicken from only $35 or vegetarian from $30. Pickup is Friday 27th at the Penal Parish Hall and at Superior RC Hall. Also on Saturday 28th, pickup is at number 7 Circular Road in Pleasantville. Call in your orders at 620-2073 or 741-1431. Proceeds will go towards the infrastructural work at Holy Faith Convent Penal.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands, stop the transfer, kill the virus.
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Tennyson John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com. Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. Is We NYC, together as one, at last.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Cosset. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, big shout out to Fat Man. Locked on strong. And I hope everything works out with your dog. Apparently his dog is a bit under the weather. Once again, students ages 12 to 18 can get vaccinated today and tomorrow at the MIC Center in Pleasantville between the hours of 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., okay? This is a new rhythm. It's called the Brunch Fete. Right? I heard Dezo, he played it yesterday. Rhythm Sweet for Soul. It's 90.1 FM. Somebody says soca.
a west side all night. Me little boom 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 boom, and a little boom 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 boom. I wanna jam it all night, yeah, all night, all night, all night. Jam it, baby, all night, all night, all night. Wind it, baby, all night, all night, all night. Jam it, baby, all night, all night, all night. Oh gosh, oh not to see you whining, whining, baby. Oh not to see you grinding, grinding, baby. I wanna tell you something, something, baby. I wanna tell you something. Oh gosh, are you coming up with me? Can I meet your family? We can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 We doing it.
Somebody really needs to reach me. Good morning, 90.1 FM. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Sweetheart.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Hi, good, Easton. How you doing?
Everything is okay?
Yeah, man.
I'm just trying to touch base with my family.
Okay, nice.
Okay?
Everything good with you?
Well, always.
Well, everything had to be good because you're calling everybody and making trouble every day. Don't
Okay,
feel
then.
don't feel I don't hear you.
Okay then, I'm just trying to be nice. All right, honey, take care.
All right.
Love.
Love always.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah.
Once again, I want to say happy birthday to my auntie Valerie.
We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. This life is a celebration.
And hello to moms and my other aunties who always are locked on. Hey.
Join the section, come everyone. This life is a celebration. Your friend and family come down. Represent where you're from and join the section. Come everyone.
I turn up the fete till it's over. DJ run it again. Yeah. I turn up the fete till it's over. 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 Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the clavona.
Oh gosh, you had to start over this one.
DJ run it again.
Lyrical.
Yeah. I turn up the fete till it's over. I turn up the fete till it's over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling.
Hey, wanna shout out Mr. Sinclair.
I just wanna
always locked on. Freddie. Yeah, Freddie, I'm talking to you.
I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. I turn up the fete till it's over. I turn up the fete till it's over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day.
As I said earlier, the only all soca show anywhere on this planet. In case you just checked in, I only play soca.
I just wanna get this feeling all day.
90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I just heard they say happy birthday to your auntie, so I want to wish you happy birthday to Valerie.
Valerie S. Yes, that's my auntie.
I know. And also Mark and Miguel.
My cousins, yeah.
Yeah, and I always forget the girl's name.
Anita, Aina.
Anita Naina.
Oh gosh, I put the names on the internet. Anita will kill. Listen, let me tell you.
Yeah.
You see my Auntie Valerie?
Yeah.
Anytime I go to New York, right?
Yes.
Auntie Valerie have a roast pork waiting for me.
I know she can sweet.
A roast. I tell her I love roast pork. So every time I go to New York, go by Auntie Val, a roast pork waiting.
Yes.
Half the time I can't even finish.
Yes.
Finish
all,
it.
all this love is from Jonas.
June.
Wishing her happy birthday and many more birthdays to come with God's blessing.
Okay, thank you. She's locked on. All right.
I know. Okay. Have a blessed day.
Okay, you too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Caption. How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I good.
You know who this is, right?
Joe? No, this isn't Joe.
I'm gonna tease you about.
Oh, right. This is Premier League. Ozzy, right? Yeah.
How are you today, man?
I good. I'm waiting for tomorrow. You know, Arsenal going and get a next cocktail tomorrow, and we're playing. I forget who we're playing, but we're gonna win that game tomorrow.
Well, you have to think positive. You have to think positive. You know. But it should be a good game. And I'll be looking at it. I don't know where you're gonna be, but if you're in office, I'll update you. I'll let you know the game.
Tomorrow morning, I will be in my living room with a big mug of Morby and some kind of snacks watching the game. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, enjoy it to the fullest because I'm enjoying myself here.
All right.
And I want to just say good morning and keep safe to all of the Wackless business and all the staff Wack. Have a great weekend, all.
Okay, man. You have a great weekend too.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Let me answer this call. 90.1, good afternoon.
How far you reach?
I think you have the wrong number. This is 90.1 FM you're calling.
Apologies.
All right. Wow. He asked how far I reached. Let me tell you how far I reached. I'm going to wheel this song again. Hey, big shout out to Leanne Sinclair. Our news voice, the voice of the news. I know you're shaking your tail.
Turn up the vent till it turn over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Give a little money to the club owner. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fat with you. All I want is to take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fat with you. All I want is so don't tell me the party over. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. I turn up the fed till it's on over.
90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Captain. How are you going?
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice. I was about to say, like, I had to call the local line to get you, boys. Where is that?
How you doing, picture takeout? How you doing?
As good. It's nice and hot. The sun is shining. I almost feel like I'm Trinidad. Almost.
Almost?
Yeah, almost. Anyway, I locked on all morning and sounding good. Hey,
Mama?
that rhythm you just played, that new rhythm, that's sweet.
Hey, it's sweet too bad. It's sweet too bad.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that rhythm, that sound like old school rhythm. It's real nice.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And that lyrical is nice too. The lyrical they play afterwards, that's nice.
The lyrical is the big tune on the rhythm.
Oh,
yeah.
Just smooth right there. Okay. All right. Well, I love Tone and carrying on at work, so.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Bye-bye. 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, first time caller here.
What's up? Tell me where you're calling from, first off.
First off, I'm calling from Delaware, USA.
Your name would have to be Ayers, though.
That's, of course. Listen.
Let me pull on the volume.
I never called before. But today of all days, I figure I have to call to wish the first love of my life a very happy birthday today. And that's my mother, Valerie is. And I have to say, you had to come quick because the next time you come is probably the next time I can get roast pork.
Yeah, Mark.
Listen, hey, I enjoying the show. Keep doing your thing. I on every weekend. But again, happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom. I know she locked on. I know she is locked on.
For real, every weekend.
Every weekend. Nice. Love you, Auntie Val. That was my cousin Mark. Of course, had to call to wish my Auntie Val a very happy birthday. Let me get your next story about Auntie Val. Auntie Val, you go vexing her. She's special. So we all went San Fernando Boys and Girls Government, right? Auntie Val used to come and pick up Mark and Miguel and Anita every day. But here's what I figured out. If anybody do me anything during school time and I want to get back at them, just tell Auntie Val, watch now, she going for them, you know. You do your what? Show me. Fearless, I tell you. The women in my family are fearless.
I say you're good up, girl. You're good up. I say you're good up. You're not careless, get your eyes out. White girl, your eyes out. White girl, your eyes out. You're not careless, get your eyes out. Party time, party time again. Your eyes out. Party time, party time again. It up, party bad up, the amount of bottles we pop, still the mark ya bus, the whole team link up, now everything sync up, right now we're higher than a treetop, we gonna shell it like we never did before, and it's party we love, 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 oh yeah, party we love, party with we friends, party we love, yeah, party we love. 24/7 party we love, yeah.
It's time for some retro with WACK's very own DJ Caption.
Baby, I like it hot, I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Give me, I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot, I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Hey, come now, baby, rise the temperature. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Hot up the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I said to hot up the thing now, boy. Plenty pepper. Nothing cold for this girl. Make it hotter than lava. Give me the hot weather. Down in the Caribbean. It's like 96 degrees. How hot I feel it for you. I'm not the
that was Exodus doing Sweet for Days. It is Pan Month. And of course, we are the Culture Crazy Station.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Celebrate our independence anniversary with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Purchase all your children's school books and supplies. Get up to 5 times your shares from SFCCU Credit Union. Get the Is We Ting loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Available to you from August 1st to August 31st. Normal lending criteria applies.
Join SFCCU.
We applaud the healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, and everyone caring for the sick. But here's another way to say thank you and help them. Stay at home. Just stay at home. Remember, the virus doesn't move. We move it. We stop moving, so does the virus. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay well.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor, located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Tennyson John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com, Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. It's We NYC, together as one, at last.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents From the Mouth of Babes. Let's give praise and gospel on Sunday, the 22nd August 2021 at 2 p.m. Join us on all WACK virtual platforms: YouTube, Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. All we ask is that you donate via FundMe TNT. So log on, let we, the children, bless you with song, dance, and instruments as we give praise.
All right, it's just about 10 minutes past 1 o'clock. All right, time to go to Grenada. Let's go.
I know you're feeling pain, but trust me, my friend, things go nice again. It must again. Good vibes is the aim. Yes, it is the aim. You know what I'm saying? soca music must make we unite again. Cause we on lockdown, no road, no mask to drink rum. Who don't like the feeling to see when they got them go down? I want you to take time, I want you to sit.
But here it is, eh? When you think stuff bad for you. Grenada last night, they used to have a curfew that was on 7 o'clock, I think. And then it went to 9 o'clock. And then it went to midnight. And because of the activities last week and the week preceding that for their quote-unquote carnival events, they didn't have a carnival, but they had a lot of parties and stuff. And of course, a lot of illegal jabs. But they got some cases. They caught some cases. And now they reinstituted a 9 o'clock curfew, right? Just like us here. But I would have liked to be in Grenada for the... Hey, anyway. 90.1, baby, let's go!
Never stop till we end up all in a game. It could be the same, so don't you complain. It will have plenty woman and soca party must get mash up again. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, make you leave me alone. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, make you leave me alone. This time around, ain't nothing going down. I see the future and I see 2021. I see people having fun. I see bam bam go down. Masqueraders and they lost you in come now. Look how long I'm begging you for the saltfish. Since I meet you, I'm begging you for the saltfish. Ask your sister after you and she give me the saltfish. Why don't you feel sorry for me and give me the saltfish? Just a little piece of the saltfish. I'm begging a little piece of the saltfish. Oh gosh, I'm begging please. Give me the saltfish. One time you're only teasing me with the saltfish. I want you to down in it, 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 the saltfish. Down in it, 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 the saltfish. From the first time that I get it, I want it again. From the first time that I jam it, watch it again. Once I see you roll it, once I want to see you roll it again. You're looking good, but you look much better when you're back then. Girl, roll that bumper, roll it. Girl, roll that bumper, roll it. Girl, roll that bumper, roll it. Girl, roll that bumper, make your bumper roll like thunder. Girl, roll that bumper, roll it. Girl, roll that bumper, roll it. Girl, roll that bumper, make your bumper roll like thunder. Them jump crazy, them jump fetting crazy, 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 them 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 crazy, them jump fetting crazy.
Let me take a quick phone call. Somebody wants to reach me real bad. 90.1, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi.
How are you going?
Hi, good.
Well, you know what they call that? All who don't hear the feel. They should have put it back to 5 o'clock.
Oh. No, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there.
Well, and they don't want to hear. They should have put it back to 5 o'clock. Then they would have been BSing about something else.
Well, you know what they say. You got to burn to learn.
Yep.
You got to burn to learn. All right.
Okay.
It's the Retro Rock Back with DJ Capture.
And you like Bacchus, and you like Beno, and you like cock up your food like you want to send up, girl. And you like Bacchus, and you like send up, and you like to cock up your food and speak about so they reach up, girl. Bring that thing for me, girl. Hey, for me, girl. You whining like you want give me all. Hey, give me all. Bring that thing for me, girl. Hey, for me, girl. You whining like you want give me all. Girl. Alright, so
up in your front door like a Jehovah Witness. I like everything, y'all, especially the tightness. Just know how to play when I enter in the just know how to play in, girl. Just come around.
Who said they could mash up it? Trini said they could mash up it. Who said they could wreck off it? Agent said they could wreck off it.
DJ Caption, blazing the hottest new soca first on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. First.
Yo, Wetty. Yo, Job King. Oh, tell me the man, Job, man. No, we show them how we just mash up the whole Caribbean. They can't bad like we tell them they in another culture like this one. Who said they could mash up more than we? Give them mass and show them how. Man, yo, Wetty. Yo, Job King. Tell them 473. Mass 7 Union Magnet. Tell them Wetty. Who said they could mash up it? Trini said they could mash up it. Who said they could wreck off it? Agent said they could wreck off it. Who got you just do it well? Martinique can just do it well. Who people just do it best? 50 people just do it best. Hello, hello, hello. I said tell them we ain't no shopping this we ain't no happy show. Hello, hello, hello. Somebody run and tell them it's a calamity cause we don't making jokes. We don't making joke, no we don't making joke. Tell them when the fire starts, take for yourself or you get smoke. Saltfish is better than pork. I said that they say I'm not on coke. Someone like come in dance, playing ranking thing and all of them broke. So show me if you pack it up. Make girl win and back it up. $200 bill and we come and make them bend and pick it up. So show me if you pack it up. Make girl win and back it up. $200 bill and we come and make them bend and pick it up. Who said they go mash up it? Come and get us mash up it. Who said they go wreck off it? Auntie get us wreck off it. Who got you just do it well? Send Kisha just do it well. Who people just do it best? Grenadines we just do it best. Hello, hello, hello. I said tell them we ain't no shopping this we ain't no happy show. Hello, hello, hello. Somebody run and tell them it's a calamity cause we don't making jokes. We the fetters said the master when they get on our style. When 473 reaching them and say no real life. Who said they could mash up it? Trini said they could mash up it. Who said they could wreck off it? Agent said they could wreck off it. Hello, hello, hello. I said tell them we ain't no shopping this we ain't no happy show. Hello, hello, hello. I said tell them we ain't no shopping this we ain't no happy show. Yo, women.
So this is your unofficial
You ever played job with
Grenada Road March for 2021.
Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? 10 job take Michelle. Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Them job will take Michelle. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow.
Hey! Number one is all about the caption sound. Soca! Get up!
Yo, where Michelle? You ever played job without a shell? Yo, Mondo. Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? 10 job take Michelle. Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Them job will take Michelle. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow. Job take Michelle and go. Like down on the beach, I buck up Michelle. Michelle looking nice and pretty, and I love the smell. There's no time to waste. I take Michelle home. Put Michelle long on the bed. You know that I live alone. Watch me. People say I fall in love and it was easy to tell. Everywhere I go, you know I used to walk with Michelle. No carnival coming, decide I go play a bus. Them job take Michelle, can't even see where they.
Tell Priya get through.
Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? 10 job take Michelle. Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Who take Michelle? Them job will take Michelle. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the nicest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I don't get the sweetest blow. Job take Michelle and go. I get a tabanga. Man, I start to grieve. I was overconfident. Michelle can get up and leave. I gather my friends to make a search immediately. Watch me. If I find Michelle in somebody else, then they go see. I make up my mind this time. I really going out hard. Anybody find Michelle, I'm giving them a reward. I get a phone call from the police that don't know him good. They tell me they find Michelle, but under a pile of wood.
Got the whole world in his hand. Job got the whole wide world in his hand. Job got the whole world in his
give up. It's the rum, take a ship and sand niggas. If you miss up, put up your cup, put them up high, put them up to the sky. Push your cup, put them in the sea. Cause it's rum love, we sharing now. Put them up high, put them up to the sky. Push your cup, put them in the sea. Tell them it's rum love, we sharing. It's like the rum, but to go one to me and I dress up like a Taliban. And by the sun, give me expensive ribbons. And I'm not taking no talk from no man. Cause when me hand on me head, I down in a van. Jam in a jam, the road have too much man. Oh girl, I feel I go there, too much position. I couldn't understand until I meet up on this sexy girl in a van. She said, make her she jump and kick up. Make she run, till she run out she slippers. I love she falling down, she don't want to give up. It's the rum, take a ship and sand niggas. If you miss up, put up your cup, put them up high, put them up to the sky. Push your cup, put them in the sea. Cause it's rum love, we sharing now. Put them up high, put them up to the sky. Push your cup, put them in the sea. Tell them it's rum love, we sharing.
Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. I want a man, yeah, who understand, yeah, just how I feeling when I hit land, yeah. He have torn on me, and I make.
This is Stacy Sobers.
With me when I'm feeling lonely. The only man who could fulfill my dreams, who filling me up with pure energy. A real man who understand me. Well, I just feel my ear and making me feel. I want a job man for the carnival. Yes, I want a job man for the bacchanal. Just give me a job man for the carnival. A man to make me worry. I want a man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil.
Hey folks, just to let you know that
The tan stronger, big down in oil.
but Skuddo,
Giving on top of crap.
DJ Al Capone, he will be in at 2 p.m. today
Zulu warrior, take me back to
and play Surveyor on 868.
the only man who could fulfill my dreams, who filling me up with pure energy. A real man who understands me. All of this with my ear and making me feel. I want a job man for the carnival. Yes, I want a job man for the bacchanal. Just give me a job man for the carnival. A man to make me worry. I want a man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job oil. A man to give me the oil. A man to give me the job. I want a job to play with me. A job to play with me. A job, mama, give me a job, mama, I want a job to play with me. A job to play with me. A job, mama, give me a job, mama, I want a job to play with me. A job to play with me. A job, mama, give me a job, mama, I want a job to play with me. A job to play with me. A job, mama, give me a job, mama, job. Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. Job. Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. Rain falling, sun shining, look at the bloody white fighting, yeah. I want a man, yeah, who understand, yeah, just how I feeling when I hit land, yeah. He have torn on me and drive me crazy. Know what to do with me when I'm feeling lonely. The only man who could fulfill my dreams, who filling me up with your energy. A real man who understands me. Well, I just in my ear and making me
All right, so I gotta say hello to my cousin Nicole. It's a family affair today, and you know, want to say hi to Nicole and the fam, also Auntie Marilyn, and Nicole's son Israel. He's celebrating a birthday today, so we want to wish him happy birthday.
Jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water.
Also want to say hi to my mom and my younger brother Sheldon. They also say happy birthday, all right? Yeah.
Jump in the water, let's take a bit, let's take a bit, let's take a bit, let's take a bit.
nah, 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 nah.
Time to get clean again. Time to take a bath. Time to take a bath. Jump in the water. Take a bath. Jump in the water. Take a bath. Jump in the water. Jump in the water. Take a bath. Take a bath.
27 minutes past 1 o'clock. I got some commercials to play because you know we gotta play our game. Pick that band.
Jump in the water. Take a bath. Jump in the water. Take a bath. 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 Take a bath.
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George.
Stage not good again.
Patrice Roberts.
Let the pumping start.
Farmer Nappy. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Tennyson John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com, Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. It's We NYC, together as one, at last.
Tammy Melville Entertainment presents From the Mouth of Babes. Let's give praise and gospel on Sunday, the 22nd August 2021 at 2 p.m. Join us on all WACK virtual platforms: YouTube, Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. All we ask is that you donate via FundMe TNT. So log on, let we, the children, bless you with song, dance, and instruments as we give praise.
Florida Trinity Promotion presents Columbus Weekend, Miami Jump Start. Miami Jump Start.
The high still jumping all the calorie like it's rude.
Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bungie Garland.
I coming with me Trini lingo.
Stan Lyons, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Roberts.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Ticket score $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind.
All right, so I'm going to open up the phone lines in about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, and we're going to play that game. Name that band. Of course. The band with the most votes wins, all right? You know how it goes.
Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy so you'll be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do a little oh. Doorsteps. But that tonight we have no time. We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out and line. We gon' do a little soca. We gon' do a little grind. We gon' do a little back. And show them youngsters how to wine. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the
All right, I wanna say hi to Hannah. All right, and Hannah, I wanna apologize for the little break in transmission. You know, we have implemented a new system and we're kind of tweaking it. You know, trying to figure stuff out, the best way to do stuff and stuff. All right, so. Have no fear. It's just gonna get better from here, right?
You know Trinidad like your party. You know Trinidad like your fest. You're playing social. You start off on philosophy. You know you can't move up yet. If you continue on that you'll regret. Take a bet. Got a lot of fans but we getting fed up. Woman said to me, you got to mix it up cause all is jam non-stop. Jam your song Johnny. Cool down my body. You sing much too slow. Speed it up, honey. To leave me on the wet me down, honey, all night. Let me feel right. When the tongue on fire. The rhythm you jamming must make me perspire all day. Let me break away. When it's time for fun, honey. When it's time to free me body, carnival is in the air. Don't sing me no sad song. Seriousness does make me guilty. For messages I don't care. But me drink is black, whiskey and dare. Be aware, in order to stay on top and maintain your baby. Give it more energy for we to dingo Lagos. Carnival is jam non-stop.
right, so last week we had Golden Hands, and they won. And I've been sitting here for the last couple of minutes trying to get a category. But you know what? I think I'm just not going to have any category at all.
I'm getting a feeling to tell you something. To say your thoughts, but you wouldn't confide. Let me hear it. Get what I'm feeling inside. Want to tell you something. Let me hear. Get what I'm saying. Shoulder, baby. Show me care. Lend me a hand. Ay, 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 yo, yo. Ay, 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 yo, yo.
All right, it's time to play Pick That Band. You know how this goes. You call me up, or you can vote in the YouTube chat. I've got YouTube up. You can send me a WhatsApp. The band with the most votes wins and gets played at the end of my show, okay? The numbers to call are 652-4901. That's the local number. International number 1786-292-2789. Let me say that again. 1786-292-2789. WhatsApp number 1-868-766-4920. Or if you're here in TNT, just 766-4920. You can vote. That's wrong with my throat. You can vote in the YouTube chat. I don't have our Facebook pulled up, so all right. Okay. Do not, once again, hey, let me put these disclaimers out. Do not call my phone if you have my number. Do not call the station's office number, and please do not call any other member of staff because, hey, I'm the one collecting the votes. They can't help you. All right. So don't call Kenny. Don't call Keisha. Don't call Deanne. Just call 652-4901 or 1-786-292-2789. Those are the numbers to call. The category today is no category. We're going again. The only band that you can't vote for is Golden Hands this week, all right? Yeah. No category. It could be large, medium, small. The band with the most votes is going to get played. All right, so we have a vote here. What is this? Renegades already. All right, we have Renegades. We have All Stars. I have a voice note there. I wonder if I can play that voice note. Let me try and play this voice note. Let me hear. Let me hear.
Ellery calling from New York. What's up, caption? Locked on and listening. This is Ellery messaging from New York. I'm going with Pan Elders today.
All right, Pan Elders. All right. .1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. Could you load down your radio? Oh, gosh.
Dunlop Tornadoes.
All right.
Dunlop Tornadoes.
Dunlop Tornadoes. All right. Okay. All right, man. Thanks. Yeah. Last all right, Claire says Renegades. So that's 2 for Renegades. Who else is there? Right, yeah, okay. 90.1, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We go with Fun Clay.
Fun Clay. All right. Thank you. 6524901 17862922789. The band with the most votes gets played. I picked this song. Yeah, I picked this song. 90.1. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Good afternoon.
One love, tornadoes.
Okay, tornadoes. Thank you.
Yeah.
90.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Bird song.
Bird song. Bird song. All right. Thank you. All right. So what's up? Good afternoon.
Cap, all stars, boy. All stars.
All stars. All right. Thank you.
Nice. Good.
.90.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Despers, please.
Despers. All right. Thank you. You know, when thinking Despers, I went in a while, you know. I like to call them the Manchester United of the pan world. 90.1. Good afternoon.
Hi. Three things. Hi, Caption.
Hi.
Renegade.
Renegade.
Adjust your bass. Adjust your bass on your radio. And that was a here. Love ya.
All right. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. 90.1.
Very good. Good afternoon, Captain. Waiting.
I did, man. Talk to me.
Calling from Jersey. You want the beast from the east? Exodus.
Exodus. The beast from the east. Yeah, thank you. All right. 90.1. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Despers.
Despers. All right. Thank you. All right. We have Debbie from Tobago, Uptown Fascinators. Michael says we're going with All Stars. Right. And what else we see in here? 90.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Cappy.
Good afternoon, Quanchan. What's up?
Fun Clay. I'm good.
Fun Clear. Okay, Fun Clear.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you. All right, Mia Smith, phase 2. Phase 2. Marlene says All Stars. And Kale Carey says Despers. 90.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Phase 2.
Phase 2. Thank you. Somebody writing me a long letter there on WhatsApp, but what is this? I'm not insulting Despers, right? Everybody knows a lot of people hate Manchester United. Hey, same. I think it's the same with Despers. 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Fun Clay.
Fun Clay. Thank you. No offense meant, all right? It's just a play on word. And I got your vote, Despers, yeah. 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Tornadoes from Point.
Tornadoes. Right, thank you. Now, the last time somebody called in and said tornadoes, a whole heap of folks from Point 14 call, and you know they won. 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Gallop Tornadoes.
Thank you. 6524901. International number 1786-292-2789. 90.1, good. What's going on with my mind? 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
2 for 1 day, but Motown.
Motown. All right. Nice. Thank you. 90.1, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
They're not tornadoes.
Tornadoes. .1, good afternoon. Hello? I'm not getting any audio from you. Okay. 90.1, good afternoon.
DJ Caption.
Yes, sir.
Mitch from Brooklyn here.
Brooklyn in the house.
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes, Brooklyn in the house.
Tell me.
I want to hear Angel Hops.
Angel Hops.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, thank you.
All right, take care.
90.1, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Caption.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. First, I want to say good afternoon to Senator Diego, and I want to say let's send afternoon to you also too, and Trinidad. But I'm going with the Laptonados.
All right, thank you.
Okay, my brother.
All right, man. Nice. 90.1, good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, Caption. How are you doing?
I did, man. Good afternoon. Despers. Thank you.
Yeah.
.1, good afternoon.
Caption, afternoon.
Despers. Thank you. All right, so Marilyn Francis says All Stars. Trini Lynn says Fun Clear. .1, good afternoon. 90.1, good afternoon. Hello? Hello. Okay, we're going. 90.1, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Dunlop in Needles.
Nice, thank you. 90.1, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Captain. I think Krazy, you forget we had another band in there.
You think what?
Krazy, you forget we had another band, Self Valley. But I'll go say, I'll go with Dunlop Tornadoes.
You're going with Tornadoes. What's the other band?
I'll go with Tornadoes. Self Valley.
Okay, I don't know that. I don't know that band. All right, so
they were rivals with Dunlop.
Okay, all right, rivals. Okay,
all right.
Thank you.
All right.
90.1. Good afternoon. Despers. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. 90.1. Good afternoon.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
The old boys from the hills.
Despers.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so I'm going to take 2 more calls and then I'm going to cut off the voting, all right? But let's go out! 90.1, good afternoon. Okay, I lost that one. 90.1, good afternoon.
All right, I'm going with the Oval Boys,
Invaders. All right. 90.1, good afternoon. Despers. Thank you. 90.1, good afternoon. Someone keeps calling. All right, let me try it. Tony in Maryland. What? I'm answering, but it's cutting off. Tony, good afternoon. Okay, I'm not hearing it. Okay, so as I said, I was going to take one more call. 90.1 FM, last caller. Despers. Okay, thank you. I'm going to take one call from the WhatsApp phone. Let's hope I get it this time. Tony keeps cutting off. Tony, just text me what you... Let me try one more time. Good afternoon. Okay, he keeps cutting off. All right, so... .1, good afternoon. Keeps getting cut off. All right. All right, so I have some WhatsApp in there. Despers. Big band from up the hill. I have another All Stars. I have another Despers. And another Despers. All right, let me check the YouTube. Don't want to leave you guys out. Denise voted for Skiffle twice, but you only get one vote. My microphone. All right, so Skiffle 1. Phase 2, another one for Phase 2. Michael Smith, Phase 2. All right, one more Renegades, and that's Lorna Lewis and Rosina, Phase 2. All right, so I'm not taking any more calls. I'm gonna declare a winner, but all you know, beside the valiant effort from the Point Fortians, valiant effort. All right, so Skiffle had 1 vote, Angel has 1, Motown 1, Invaders 1, Birdsong 1, Exodus 2, Uptown Fascinators 1, All Star. No, let me go to Fauntleigh. Renegades had 4 votes. Fauntleigh had 5. Phase 2 had 5. Tornadoes had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All Stars had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Despers had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 votes for Desperados. This week's winner. Oh, they hear this now. My mom texts me and say, I want to hear a band from Tobago. But she don't know any of the bands from Tobago's name. Don't worry, moms. Next week, I'll play a band from Tobago for you, all right? So this week's winner, Despers. So I'm going to line up something by Despers. While Budo Scudo, he's going to be doing the 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. shift. All right? So today, we had a little snag. We had some stuff that went out, but it's happening. It will happen all this week while we try to sort out our new system and get everything working optimally, right? So be prepared to get bump off the stream and stuff. But we're working to fix everything correctly, all right? So let me look for Despers. I'll play this in the meantime.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to come free up your mind.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. The Culture Crazy Station.
Long time a tablet was just a pill, which you took when you fell.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for logging on, tuning in today with me, and I'm going to invite you to do the same thing next week, Saturday, when I'll be back from 10 a.m. We're going to do it all over again, all right? Leaving you with DJ Al Capone, or as Sue love to call him, Budo Skado! All right, so today's winner, Desperados. Here it is, Pan Night and Day.
about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to come free up your mind.
In a world where nothing is certain, only music can help you to find the right way. The way you should follow today. This way will take you to the best genres of music from around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Al Capone.
We remix this for the road. One may remix this for the road. One may remix this for
Al Capone.
Machisa.
Well, boy.
I got to zoom in on my view. The future looking great for true. And if your baby is what I want you to do.
Here we go. Hey. Me say na. You better start backing it up. Baby got back. I said the whole one day. I miss the shake. Hey, bring it up, cock it up, yo. Hey, bring it up, cock it up, yo. Hey, I said the whole one day. I miss the shake. Hey, one day. How are you roll? Hey, one day. Look, bubble not dragging all over the ground, leaving all the marking all over the town. Look, bubble not dragging all over the ground, leaving all the marking all over the town. Look, bubble not dragging all over the ground, leaving all the marking all over the town. Well, now when you hold that bubble nut, one way. I said to shake that bubble nut, one way. Woman, hold that bubble nut, one way. Yo, fling it, yo, say fling it. I said to hold that bubble nut, one way. Now when you shake that bubble nut, one way. I said to rock that bubble nut, one way. Yeah, here we go. Sweet Teresa, this Chiquita, Margarita, in she area, come to Mana for some drama. Behind she got a great future. When she walks, she keeps them talking. All the man in tongue them talking. Watching now, she bubble and jumping, rolling like a big old dumpling.
I got to zoom in on my view. The future looking great for true. Teresa, here is one thing I want you to do.
Young girl, now you hold that bubble nut,
one day.
I said to shake that bubble nut,
one day.
Woman, hold that bubble nut,
one day.
Bring it, girl. Say come back and hold that bubble nut,
one day.
How will you shake that bubble nut,
one day.
I said to rock that bubble nut,
one day.
Yo, check it out now. Them girl looking fine.
Finer.
I'm a bubble nut. walk it on me, walk it on me, make me feel. 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 Put your waistline in it, girl. Walk it on me, walk it on me, walk it on me. Cannot hold it for much longer. Oh gosh, my body.
It's a celebration.
Are you ready for the begging for me sugar, Mr. Bachelor? But I hope when I come over you could deliver. Well, I got the candle 'cause I love ambiance. All this sexy vibration.
Trees and family, baby. It's Grunda. Let me sing a little song for you, man. You know what? We went to the Wood Boy College, you know. So we have good boy knowledge, you know. I whining with a girl named Kiki with a bottle of Hennessy. Privilege, you know. Tell them they better make wages and family and strength are coming through. Going grand meat, tongue and salt meat, or my look, Jumbie coming through.
Winding up in a band, jamming on a woman, shaking down in this band. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. A musical jumping is roaming through the land. It have me uneasy, I just can't understand. Anywhere I go, it like me shadow. Make me lose control when it touch me soul. My body shaking, I don't want to stop. 'Cause if I do that, they go lick me up. It have me. I tell you. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. What it done?
Definitely. Good afternoon, good morning, good night, whatever part of the world you guys at. I'd like to thank Captain Paul on the last 4 hours. Almost time for me to do my thing. Hey, let's go. How you guys going? Blessed good afternoon in the land of the TNT. What up? Hey.
This thing haunting me night and day. When the music jam, I must dingle. Oh yeah. Tell the DJ man I want the play.
Trees and family, baby. You know.
I don't care what nobody say.
You know. We went to the Wood Boy College, you know. So we have Wood Boy knowledge, you know. I whining with a girl named Kiki with a bottle of Hennessy. Privilege, you know. Tell them they better make wages and family and strength are coming through. Going grandy meat, tongue and salt meat, or my look, Jumbie coming through.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey. So here it is. Students ages 12 to 18 can get vaccinated at Mike Center, Pleasantville today and tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. No appointment required, okay? Let's go. Let's do this thing. Hey! So I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, okay?
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar. Smile and wave. 4. Social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet, if that's possible. 5th, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Cosset. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
All the boys sit down colo, and they want some poro potom potom pom. She con the pium 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 pium. Waka waka baby, ooh baby, corner corner baby. And I go tell my mama, and I go tell my papa, and I go tell them say, you be waka waka baby, you be chuku chuku baby, baby sawale, sawa sawa sawale. Alcohol. Me, I want to chop money. I get them plenty, plenty, plenty. Looking for sexy, sexy, sexy. I want some poro potom potom pom. She con the pium 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 pium. Waka waka baby, uru baby, corner corner baby. And I go tell my mama, and I go tell my papa, and I go tell them say, you be waka waka baby, you be chuku chuku baby, baby sawale, sawa sawa sawale, sawa sawa sawale. Pom pom, poro potom, pom pom, poro potom, pom pom, poro potom, pom pom, poro potom. Akoloba, 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 pom pom. Ojari papa, akuma baby, akurege, pom pom. Ashawo, awusha, awusha, ashawo, ashawo, awusha, pom pom. Pom pom. And the baby sawa lele, sawa le, sawa 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 le.
feeling to sweat. I'm running out of my breath. I want the rain come down, want it pouring now. I want some drip and teacher. Splash down, girl, I wanna dip in it. Tip, tip, girl, I wanna dip in it. Splash down, girl, I wanna dip in it. Tip, tip, girl, I wanna dip in it. And when the dance come round, it's like they wanna make me drown. They got me soaking down. They wanna make me drown. They wanna make me drown now. Chirp, chop with the pitter patter, baby. Spray me down with the pitter patter, baby. Right now from the pitter patter, baby. I got drown in the pitter patter, baby. Waterfall, girl, pitter patter. Rain fall to the ground, girl, pitter patter. Bust the cloud, girl, pitter patter. Turn the world and pitter patter. Left side, right side, drop down, low tide, sideways, boat ride. Go, girl, go all night. Too hot to feeling to sweat. I'm running out of my breath. I want the rain come down, want it pouring now. I want some drip and teacher. Splash down, girl, I wanna dip in it. Tip, tip, girl, I wanna dip in it. Splash down, girl, I wanna dip in it. Tip, tip, girl, I wanna dip in it. And when the girls come round, it's like they wanna make me drown. They got me soaking down. They wanna make me drown. They wanna make me drown now. Chirp, chop with the pitter patter, baby. Spray me down with the pitter patter, baby. Right now from the pitter patter, baby. I got drown in the pitter patter, baby. Waterfall, girl, pitter patter. Rain fall to the ground, girl, pitter patter. Bust the cloud, girl, pitter patter. Turn the world and pitter patter. Water run like a river. Water truck come round and deliver. Drop the temperature now, make me shiver. Cool me down, cool me down. The girls come round, it's like they wanna make me drown. They got me soaking down.
Girl, you walked in and I seen ya. Girl, I want you, wanna feel you all my life, all my life. Say you want it and I'll give you. I'll make sure that you can never get enough, can't get enough. Anytime when you come in the party, watching you, girl, in all your glory. Thanks to job for creating you, girl. Sweet girl, sweet girl. The way you roll back, and when you wind it, when you go down, you got me smiling. Sexy bumper, you got me timing. Sweet girl. I love the queen, sweet girl. I love the queen. You're so cute, sweet for truth, like my grandmother Sunday food. Juke it and juke it. Man looking, oh, when you walk it, go down and rock it, rock it and rock it. Girl, go down and rock it and rock it. I'm just saying, you're amazing. I've been patient, I've been waiting all night long, all night long. Now I'm racing when you shake it. Can you tell me how you feel so strong? You're so strong. Anytime when you come in the party, watching you, girl, in all your glory. Thanks to job for creating you, girl. Sweet girl, sweet girl. The way you roll back, and when you wind it, when you go down, you got me smiling. Sexy bumper, you got me timing. Sweet girl. I love the queen, sweet girl. I love the queen. You're so cute, sweet for truth, like my grandmother Sunday food. I is only a man and girl, you got me under pressure. Way too hot and you got me sweating, Lord. Bring the water, come put out the fire. I's only a man and girl, you got me under pressure. Way too hot and you got me sweating, Lord. Bring the water, come put out the fire. Chuck it and chuck it. Man looking, oh, when you walk it, go down and rock it and rock it. Girl, go down and rock it and rock it.
I love a boy, love a boy. You never know you wanna see this thing. You never know what can I ride you ready. You never know nothing about me. So let me tell you about Natalie. You never know I had the kind of flow. You never know what can I go down low. You only get to know where you earn. And if you don't know, boy, you better learn. One last chance. Hold me, lover boy, saving a dance. Mind me, lover boy, show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, only one chance. Hold me, lover boy, saving a dance. Mind me, lover boy, show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, love a boy, love a boy, love a boy. Eh, eh, love a boy, love a boy. Eh, eh, love a boy, love a boy. Eh, 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 love a boy, love a boy. You never know we could bust out a line. You never know we could have a good time. You never know by the end of the night where you want to go, your place or mine. You never know you could feel so dizzy. I use the finest bottle of wine. You never know that I wouldn't tell a lie. The barrier, it just see how show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, only one chance. Hold me, love a boy, seven a dance. Mind me, love a boy, show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, love a boy, love a boy, love a boy. Eh eh, love a boy, love a boy. Eh eh, love a boy, love a boy. Eh eh, love a boy, love a boy.
One day night now whine it. She get the chips thing, now she can't time it. She wanna roll on the ground and whine around, but the chips thing hard and she big bottom. Nine I want to move it. She get the chips thing, now she can't move it. She wanna roll on the ground and whine around, but the chips thing hard and she big bottom.
She be hey now, no she gotta wait now. Just be hey now, she be hey now, no she gotta wait now.
Now the woman start to fall, cause she can shake, she waist at all at all.
जब से तेरे नैना तेरी नैनों से लागे रे, जब से तेरे नैना तेरी नैनों से लागे रे. Nina see the jump sing around her, didn't know when fly up she's good, and the jump sing she's so fast, right in she big big
Jump sting hey now, she be hey now, no she gotta wait now. Jump sting hey now, she be hey now, no she gotta wait now.
body the girl, she can't wait she waist. Body the girl, she can't wait she waist. Tripping down the road, jumping, waving, whining off, there's no stress, no heavy load. Flags in hand, and we drinking from we cup, tripping down the road. My girl Nina has to get on bad, and get her off the road. Some things think she hard.
Now the woman start to pose, and she don't have on any clothes.
She said she was sleeping, in the bed she turning, start feeling her burning.
She say she gets scared when she lying in bed.
The Jeff had her red hair. Nina see the jump sting around her, didn't know it fly up she's good, and the jump sting she's so fast, right in she big big
Jump sting hey now, she be hey now, no she gotta wait now. Jump sting hey now, she be hey now, no she gotta wait.
Everybody tripping, Juve money, everybody tripping, Juve money, everybody tripping, Juve money, everybody tripping, drinks them sipping, woman finger licking, and good analyzing, fill up the window whining, I know the gal them got the wrong tripping. You don't know it, go! Diggy rocking alongside Andy sing on the middle box. Pungaloo start chill out! You don't know it, go! Why name?
Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you whining.
Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you whining.
तारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे, तारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे. Love you, I love you, Donna. तू ही अरमान वे. Love you, I love you, Donna. तू ही अरमान वे. तारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे, तारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे.
From yourself out on the road. Love how you whining. The way you carry your heavy load. Love how you whining. And the way you move. And the way you groove. Woman, know you put him on the make you the mood. And the man down the eye make you look so rude. Love how you whining.
मेरे दिल में क्या है तेरा प्यार है, तुझ मिलने को हमेशा बेकरार है. मेरे चैन की मंजिल जाना दिल पास है, मेरे धड़कन में तेरी ही एहसास है. दूर दूर नहीं जाना, नहीं जाना, नहीं जाना. ना मुझे न तड़पाना, तड़पाना, तड़पाना. Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you whining.
Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you whining.
तारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे, तारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे.
Everybody tripping, Tuesday morning. Everybody tripping, Tuesday morning. Everybody tripping, drinks them sipping. Woman finger licking, and mood analyzing. Fill up the window whining. I know the gal them got the rock screaming.
Y nos une a todos.
And unite every one of us.
Cuando cortas la carne se va la diferencia.
When we cut the flesh, stop the difference.
Yes, right from the heart. Believe yourself.
For somebody to come and rock your spine, just call my phone, dial my number, boy, anytime. Don't worry about getting none of them roaming charges. And if it's good service you're looking for, then it's me who have it. Just tell them to call me.
It's my pleasure.
Just tell them to call me.
Call me whenever.
Inside of the fed.
Just call my name.
You want to get wet.
Just call my name.
All out on the road.
Just call my name.
In case you forget now, you call me the party animal. The charming straight till morning. It's only me that calling. They call me the queen of bacchanal. It's only non-stop walking. Just hear the people shouting. Just call my name. 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 If you're looking for somebody to get you in the mood, just link me, boy, on my BB and I'll be rude. Don't worry about misbehaving, this is the season. We inside the fed, whining low, you don't need a reason. Just tell them to call me.
It's my pleasure.
Just tell them to call me.
Call me whenever.
Inside of the fed,
just call my name.
You want to get wet,
just call my name.
All out on the road,
just call my name.
In case you forget now. They call me the party animal. We jamming straight till morning. It's only me them calling. They call me the queen of bacchanal. It's only non-stop walking. Just hear the people shouting. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name.
My lover.
Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name. If you're feeling like you can't make, just call my name and I'll be there. Yeah. 'Cause I need you like you need me. Don't leave me in case you forget me. They call me the party animal. We jamming straight till morning. It's only me them calling. They call me the queen of bacchanal. It's only non-stop walking. Just hear the people shouting. Just call my name. 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 They call me the party animal. We jamming straight till morning. It's only me them calling. They call me the queen of bacchanal. It's only non-stop walking. Just hear the people shouting. Just call my name. 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 My lover. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Hey babe, I just want to say I'll be home soon. Not sure when though, but it's gonna be soon, right? Long overdue, I guess. Anyway, love you. Bye-bye.
You give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave, 'cause I'm so invested in you. 'Cause I really feel a vibe every time we set the right down. And nobody like this, man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, it's nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So, make me ball out.
That's right. So we got an interview coming up, okay? So you guys will stay tuned.
Long time is overdue.
That's overdue.
Come on. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa. Because you're special to me.
So I'm gonna take a short break in a little while, okay?
Very special.
We'll be right back.
Whoa. fall like the daytime and the night come. I'll be sure now, bound to come back. Please don't fall off, don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the star shine. Give me all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, so just full stop till the last beat and me heart stop. Sir, I really feel a vibe every time you sit right down. And nobody like this and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So we tell them, and every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop. Cause I wanna let you know that I love you so much. And it's nobody like you. Make them all out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Make them all out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Something I need. You give me something I bleed. You give me something I crave. Oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now. So let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave. So it has to be you.
WACK FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
The Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents The Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. It's We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George. Patrice Roberts. Barbara Nappi. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Edison John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com. Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. It's We NYC, together as one, at last.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents From the Mouth of Babes. Let's give praise and gospel on Sunday, the 22nd August 2021 at 2 p.m. Join us on all WACK virtual platforms: YouTube, Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. All we ask is that you donate via FundMe TNT. So log on, let we, the children, bless you with song, dance, and instruments as we give praise.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Here's one family. Right. Good evening, all. You know, long I ain't sit down behind this chair. Good evening, good evening, good evening. And I have in my company two very, very special people. Let me make sure their mic on and everything. I have the president and the secretary. I know you as the woman on the base. I know about those secretary. The president and the woman on the base. With me this afternoon in our weekly interview for Steel Band Month with the members of Trinidad. And we have the big boss this evening. I don't want to say the basket lady. Oh gosh. Anyhow, I just tease her all the time. So, say good evening, please. I'm going to check your mic.
Good evening.
Come in closer, man. Come on, man.
Good evening. Okay.
Nice.
Good evening, Kenny, and good evening to all your listeners all over the world.
All over the world.
Our Steel Pan family, all the enthusiasts all over the world. Greetings to you from Trinidad.
Right.
A pleasant good evening to all.
Nice.
Greetings from Trinidad and welcome to our show.
Nice. So, you throw me in on the deep end here. And remember, in a little bit, the phone lines will be open so you all can talk to the president and the secretary, woman on the base. Mistress, let me start straight. Mrs. President, how? Madam President, as they say, how has it been governing a body as Trinidad, one, when it started, and two, in a pandemic? Tell me.
Well, the journey continues. Pan Trinidad is a very important organization to Trinidad and Tobago. Pan is a social force. Pan is community soul. Pan is the national musical instrument of Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
And we are extremely grateful for the opportunity that has been provided to us to steer the ship during these rough times and in stormy weather. It has not been easy, but you have a team that is up to the challenge. You know, I remember last year around a time like now, a former vice president of Trinidad was on your show. And when he was asked about contesting the Trinidad election, he said that he was not interested because he was not going to clean any administrative diarrhea.
Oh, good.
And I must say that, yes, we have cleaned. We have done a fantastic job despite the challenges.
I ain't hear no bacchanal. That's the issue.
Well, we are not encouraging bacchanal.
Yeah.
We are taking the high road.
Yeah.
When they go low, we go very high. Because it is no secret, Kenny, when we were given Trinidad in 2018, in October of 2018, we got an organization that was penniless. Penniless. Yeah, and it took a team, and you know, we have two strong women, president and the secretary by my side, with a group of gentlemen and some young people and youth and experience. We were able to go to Tobago region, borrow $40,000 to kickstart this organization. We had to clean it up administratively. We had to deal with over $60 million in debt. But we were not afraid. As captain of this ship, I'm going brave and with some good sailors by my side, we have been able to steer this ship.
Right.
The problem
Tell me about your sailors who just harass me. Tell me. Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Good, so we have our vice president, Mr. Keith Simpson. He was on last week on this station. Really experienced. We call him the historian. Then our secretary, Denise Hernandez, woman on the bass, but I think is a woman on a four-pan. It's a three-cello.
Yeah, but woman on the bass is song better.
But woman on the bass is song better. She has come in as a vice principal, of a school, with all of that kind of experience. And she has been doing a fantastic job. I call her the indefatigable Denise Hernandez. And then we have our treasurer. Well, you know, we had to make constitutional change and reassign the treasurer to bring in little giant Lauren Pierre. And Lauren does not only come with that kind of experience, but also she is human resource manager. I mean, that is her forte, and so she has brought that to the table and would have helped us to straighten out the Trinidad that was carrying an administrative expense of over 700,000 a month. And now we are down to less than half of that, yeah?
So under 300,000.
Just under 300,000 that we have to operate with. And so we have been moving, and Marcus Ash, our education officer, doing a fantastic job. Of course, Kenny, then we have Pharaoh from the south and Mr. Weeks from the south. The two south men, they really bring a lot to the table, and we thank them for that. Of course, as in anything, transformational leadership, moving from a eat a food and a drink a juice organization to one of integrity, to one of prudent fiscal management, there are going to be a falling off. Everybody can't make the journey because there is no food and no juice to drink. You know what I'm saying? So there are going to be a falling off. And it is clear, Kenny, that in any organization, there will be forming, there will be storming, and then there will be norming. And so at this time, it is about performing. So who want to say what? I will remain focused for the task at hand.
Yeah. This Pan month, I mean, I've been stretched.
We're so grateful to WACK.
I've been stretched.
You are so good to us.
Yeah, I've been stretched, but the shows have been fun. There's only one working, fantastic.
Yes.
That one last night, oh my, and they have one coming up. I'm waiting on that one. I'm calling them. It's the night.
The one tonight?
It's tonight? Last night was the 5th.
Last night was, yeah.
So the one I'm thinking about
is tonight.
It's tonight?
Yeah, we have one tonight.
I know they have one tonight, but the one tonight is... Anyhow, all have been good. All have been good. Some have been more jazzy and nice musical, and some have been wild. You know what I mean? That concept impressed me. That concept really impressed me. And I realized it's a woman on the tree base. Yeah, what? Is it a conscious effort to be leaning so much towards the young people?
Yes, it is. Because remember, the future of Pan is in our youths.
That's right.
We have thousands of youths playing Pan, and this is the opportunity for the world to understand. You know, people are talking about the Pan in danger and they're going back down that old road. Pan is not in danger. When you look at the fact, these young people who are performing, that's the next generation of these specialized soloists. Yesterday, Thursday, we did Entrepreneur Day. And we asked the young people in Pan who are their entrepreneurs to do a little video. And I mean, when you look at the kinds of different things our young people are doing, so they're not only playing Pan, they're business people, they're involved. And this is where we say that the steel pan industry, hear my words, the steel pan industry is our next national economy because it is generating employment where we'll have thousands of young people who are playing their bands, but they're also business people. They're also going to be involved in a whole lot of other things that will generate revenue and income, not only for themselves, but for the country.
Right,
you know?
right.
So we had to showcase the young people because basically you're not seeing them. You don't really see them at Panorama Time. Panorama Time, it's the bands. But here was an opportunity now to showcase young people and the talent.
Let me tell you what I noticed, and I train this out to both of you. I noticed that at Panorama Time, the people on stage, 99% of them young people.
Yep.
The people in the audience, 95% of them older statesmen and women.
That's right.
Yep.
So there is a disconnect somewhere.
So Kenny, this will live on and on because those same young people who are playing the pan will be sitting down in the audience. So that is the cycle.
Yeah, a nice cycle.
They are the ones who will be sitting down in the audience in the next 15 so years.
Yeah.
And so pan will never die. We say pan is spirit.
Yeah.
Pan will never die.
The soloists who you all have brought on, wow.
And so we want to big up the events committee, Siobhan Mitchell.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
To call her name now, man. Oh, gosh.
Siobhan.
Every time you call her name, every time I get 3 more gray hair. Every time.
Kenny, if you want your organization to prosper and to flourish, You have to pull in the youths. They are the ones that give us the energy.
Yeah.
Right now, when we're talking technology, we're telling the president about this and that. I have to surround myself with these young people.
Yeah.
Yes, I know of what is happening, but how could we not have an events committee at this time where we are living in a virtual world and not have Siobhan, Michelle, Lauren Pierre, Nicholas Dabro, Marcus Astray, Salisha James,
Richard Gill.
Richard Gill.
Yeah.
We'll never leave out anybody, I hope not. You know, Eva Marie Pouchette. She's here with us this afternoon. How can I forget her? They are the ones that make this thing happening. And imagine we had, for earlier in the year, when there was no carnival, we had 2 main shows. Where the sweetest man in the world.
Yep.
Yeah, WACK Radio again.
Yep. And keeping the vibes alive.
Keeping the vibes alive.
Yep.
You know, and so we will continue.
You know, y'all did something there. I don't think any other organization did a major event like Pantry Bagel.
No.
I
know your friends at the NCC said they're not doing anything virtual.
That's right.
All right. So what? Okay. They didn't do nothing then. What's going to happen next year that it didn't have no carnival?
It does not look so.
It don't look so.
No, we're keeping our fingers crossed, but from where I am
if we go in the next 3 months
it does not look so. Kenny, it is all about virtual events, providing entertainment. I don't know how some people out there can be saying that Pantry and Bagel is not doing anything. I mean, Kenny, listen, those 2 shows, we created employment for a number of persons. And we did not, listen, you have a crew in Pantry and Bagel that believe that we can do all things, because we didn't have money to do those shows, But we said it is going to happen.
Yeah.
How can you have our carnival Friday, Saturday, when we have the large band finals? Just pass just like that?
Yeah.
No, we had to put on an event. But what we are happy about is that the corporate world has now returned to Pantry and Bagel. It is no secret. I mean, I'm not going to hide it, Secretary. You also know that.
Yes.
They had gone. Everybody went because Pantry and Bagel is now palatable.
Yeah.
To a lot of people out there.
Yeah.
And so we are very proud of that. It was not easy, Kenny. There was a time when I went, go to the office. And I'm saying to the secretary, no more brown envelopes. No more. Every Monday morning you walk in, there is some court order from somebody.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Serious?
I'm saying to Denise, no. But what I'm happy about is that it is Denise and I and Keith and Lauren and Marcus and all the rest who have Pantry and Bagel to take care of at this time. And that is why we are extremely proud of what we have been able to achieve. And so for the way forward, during this downtime, we are putting plans in place to become sustainable. It is all about developing the industry of pan, and I'll ask the secretary to elaborate.
But did you all turn the sword on something last week?
The government turned the sword.
Wait. You wasn't there?
I was invited.
Okay.
And so I attended.
Okay.
All right, and
I know I have a bone to pick with all you for that.
Well, I know, because you see, there is a narrative going around, because the silly season for Pantry and Bagel is in October.
Yeah.
And so there is this narrative that is going around about this panyard and the amount of money that was spent. That has nothing to do with Pantry and Bagel. As a matter of fact, we were elected just about 2.5 years or so ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was already in place. We met Desperados, our great band, our reigning champion, because they reigned for 2 years, occupying government property where the Printry.
Yes.
And Tragwood Road.
And Tragwood Road.
Yeah.
The government wants its land. And so, of course, they have to find a place to put the band.
Right.
If we were to negotiate, if Pantry and Bagel had any play in that negotiation, you don't think that the first thing we would have negotiated for was our headquarters?
Yeah.
Come on. So I don't know this blame game about Pantry and Bagel. I am sitting down in cabinet. I could control a cabinet decision. What we are saying, bravo. But Pan Trinbago's mission is to create panyards and to have panyards as centers of excellence. When you walk in a panyard, you must feel that vibe and that community spirit. We are saying stop building community centers and invest in this sacred space that is intergenerational, where you have the young and the old and the not so old and the mommy and the daddy, and there is where the action is. You know, Kenny, so well done, Desperados, but then after Desperados, who's next? And we have a list that I had a conversation with Minister yesterday, Randall. Two things that we have been speaking about, a number of things. And I must say that the minister understands and he has been giving us human support. I mean, we want to see more things come forward, or like the parliamentary proclamation of the PAN as the national instrument, and all of that. We have been having that kind of discussion with him. And so he knows how we feel about the investment, good investment, but we have a number of panyards, land regularization. The investigation was done already, not so, Secretary?
Yes, it was.
And so we have a list with a number of bans, and then when the government changed, then that went dead. And so we have asked them to revive that, to the regularization of panyards, and also the upgrade and improvement of these facilities that our young people must go to every evening.
Okay,
It's
because
important.
that was the bone I want to pick, because when it turned sud and nobody tell me, I wasn't invited.
I was invited.
Somebody say, somebody call and say, hey, they turned sud and WACK wasn't there. Like, I didn't even know.
I was invited. UDCOT called me and they sent an invitation, and
other radio stations there who don't play pan. But anyway, that's another story for another day. You know what I mean? Just another, But all right, we're going down the road. But I must say that the from being inside with y'all and seeing the activities, I was there at the sweetest pan in the world, and I'll tell you something. That, because of the pandemic, that may have brought out something that is now a marketable tool for Pan Trinbago.
That's right. Yep.
That event was awesome.
Epic.
And with the bands playing there, it was a repertoire.
Yes.
It wasn't a one tune, panorama tune alone.
No. Yes.
And some bands who we wasn't expecting to come out.
Yep.
You understand?
Looking nice.
Inside of the pandemic,
Yes.
inside of pressure time, the bands came out.
Yes.
And if whoever missed that, you all missed a treat.
And we were now moving towards the single pan bands.
And
Yes.
And then the small bands, and bam, state of emergency.
Yeah. Yeah, because at that time we could have make a little 25.
Yes.
The amount was.
That's right. And then
bam, 5.
Yeah.
5.
Wow. But I realize we in Trinidad we have been dodging the authorities. They say 5, we do something. We do single soloists. They say 15, we go a small side. Because as it is, as creators, we have to work. We have to create.
We have to continuously create.
Yeah.
To suit the occasion, not because it's a pandemic. You just slow down yourself and say nothing can happen and give up.
That's
right.
Yeah.
We are creative people. God has given us that creativity, and this is why we're using it in the different ways. And with the technology, it is allowing us to do even more.
No, the technology gone crazy. Well, with all these Zoom meetings and everything is a Zoom, is a online,
Yes.
This interview almost was online, almost online, almost. No, but I mean we had to deal with it as it come that way. We had to deal. So now I know October is silly season. I know that. But I want to play a little, where you are right now. Here where you are. You're on Coffee Street. And I'm doing this because a gentleman called me and told me, hey, a good idea is to play the video of the band or whoever playing while you're talking. I say, wait, that's a great idea, boy. You understand? So there it is. So this coffee street here, which is like everywhere have its, like you have St. James.
Right.
You have Curep Junction.
Right.
A place where culture lives.
Yep.
I would love for Coffee Street to be a place where culture lives. You understand?
And it lives in the house of WACK.
You understand?
Wow.
You understand?
Culture lives right here.
Yeah. People, listen now. In October, which is your silly season, but in October, we will be making 17 years.
Wow.
Wow.
Now remember, there's 17 years when somebody told me we wouldn't make one. And I've lived to see that person's station not there no more.
Wow.
You understand? So anyhow, we go in. And it's just to hold on to the show till because we go in. Because where we are right now, when I came on, when the WACK started, I didn't like Pan. No, I'm saying it wrong. I didn't like the sound of Pan on the radio and TV.
Right.
When I go in a Pan yard, it's like, oh my God, I'm feeling this thing all in my belly.
Yeah.
But when I listen to the radio, it sounds like galvanized. I said, no, I'm going to make an attempt to change that.
Right.
And I started with Pantry Migo, with You Be the Judge.
Yep.
That was the first You Be the Judge. Because everybody was calling, but my band win, and my band, and my band. And half of the people who calling about the band that win didn't hear the band.
That's true.
Always, because the band, you're practicing with your band, you could not have heard that band. But your band is the best. But you never hear the others. Right. So we did that one saying, okay, listen, and then you be the judge. Yeah. And that was the start of the series with me and Pantry Bigo coming through the ages.
Right.
Always recording, always putting anything out there. Because we probably have the biggest library of Pan right now. I think that was in 2004 or 5.
2005.
Yes, because we started in 2004. You understand? So, and that I'm a Pan expert now. Serious. I'm an expert now. I could tell you, that as a boss, I could judge.
All right.
You understand?
Noted.
No. Don't. So, on a serious note, what we have in store? Well, what we have in store for the silly season, the elections, anything different, anything?
Kenny, we are celebrating 50 years of Pantry Bigo and 70 years
of
TASPO. So we are not focused on elections. Elections is in October.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people have started campaigning and so on. I don't understand. We have not yet prorogued the House.
Mm-hmm.
So the president and the secretary and the balance of the team must stay focused on the task at hand. The task is uplifting, rebuilding, institutional strengthening, and developing the way forward so that we can be able to sustain ourselves. That is the focus. Kenny, you see that narrative about the entire big government for money, and every minute is, Kenny, 50 years of Pantry Bigo, and we have not laid down a foundation for prosperity in Pan. And that is why when we came in, despite all the troubles, despite all the headache, we decided to be very prophetic. It was a prophetic word when we declared and proclaimed prosperity in Pan. Because sometimes when you go to work, Kenny, oh God, and when you see the court order come, Ticket Gateway park up with the trucks outside.
Yeah,
to
we
lift
had
up.
the marshal came a morning with all the trucks.
Wow.
Yeah, they're not leaving until they get their money. They're not leaving, Kenny.
Wow.
And all we saying, Denise, Lauren, Keith, all of us, prosperity in Pan.
No, really, I don't envy that.
Prosperity in Pan.
I don't envy that with
That's
the
one way.
marshals coming at your door
Oh
and all
my
that
goodness,
kind of thing.
that is one way. And then when the next court order, FCB Bank, one way, and all prosperity in Pan. because we believe that we will turn the corner and head straight up the road. And that is what we are doing. Pan Trinbago ain't called for no painters and scrubbing down building, you know. That is not what it is about. You know, I see some people out there campaigning and cleaning up some old building and so on. Listen to me. We are about empowerment. And I want to say this so that my steel pan leaders out there can hear. The moment you're telling me as a steel band leader that people have to leave from south and have to leave from north and east to come to clean your panyard, then you are not a leader. You are not a leader.
The thing started?
No, it didn't start. I just telling you the truth here now. Yesterday I went to Surrey. All right? Supernovas.
Yeah.
I was on spot when Supernovas was given a lease for lands in Surrey. That was at East had Walker and their region. All right, the Eastern region. They had some event when the minister gave the captain of the band. I went there yesterday, proud. And you know what Samaru said to me? When I saw the building that they've put down, he said, credit and kudos to the players. They denied themselves stipends after performances. They sold tickets, curry-cue, barbecue, all kind of things. They denied themselves. And that is what empowerment is all about. When you come by me to clean my building, you disempowering me. La Romaine, Super Vibes, Stardust, all those panyards, they're doing the work for themselves, but you have players. If you have Pan is community soul, Pan is community life. If you cannot move your community that surrounds you to help to build, why are you calling Pan people to come to clean up panyard? That is not about empowerment. Let us deal with the leadership. So then Pan Trinbago has some work to do. And so we will continue to empower our leaders, to train them how to get your community involved, to strengthen and to build up. My thing about it, and I want to salute all those band leaders, large band, medium bands, single band bands, and all of them, small bands that have taken the lead to have their players involved. Don't just use them, but have them apart so that together and as a team, you can build out your institution. And that is what leadership, empowered leadership is all about.
So here we go. We go to the phone lines. It's good afternoon, caller. Yeah. Good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you now.
All right. Good afternoon, Mr. Phillips.
Hey, wait. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Give me my apology first.
But I apologize to you already.
I want it public. Give me
All right. I apologize, Mr. Phillips.
All right, good. Move on.
You have exceeded your excellence.
Move on. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Madam President.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Let me start off by saying this program just caused me pen to write out $100 check to send to WACK. And that is 100 US, not 100 TT, right? That's the first thing. Second off, many moons ago, on the annual, ceremony that Mayor Bloomberg had in New York City, he invited WACK and Pan players and everything else. So they told me to come up. Mayor Bloomberg said something very astounding, which was that the panyards are the best after-school program in New York City, yet it's not funded by New York City. Now, here it is that panyards before COVID were struggling and continue to struggle. So if the mayor, the main man in the city, realized that, and with the whole Labor Day festivities, bringing in over $1 billion $1 billion every year. All right? Yet, pan players out there struggling to find a place to play. They're struggling to get the money when after competition and thing, right? And I had this whole thing with WACK. They know how I feel about that. They probably, if they listen, they know who's talking. And here it is that you have an... What I want to find out is this. Will Despa's Panyard be used as a place for different bands to perform at different times until these other bands could have their own panyards, hopefully government-sponsored? Thank you, I'll hang up and listen.
Well, the Prime Minister indicated that, but we have around Southeast Port of Spain a number of bands, All-Stars, their model. I mean,
All-Stars have a big shot,
they are the richest band in Trinidad and Tobago, I believe.
You mean they win the most millions?
We have the Renegades, we have Silver Stars, we have a number of bands around Port of Spain that are empowered.
Yeah.
And so, whilst, Denise, you can talk a little bit about what the intention about the city of Port of Spain for the creative sector, yeah?
Okay, as many people would know, that Port of Spain applied and was given the designation Creative City of Music. Yes, and that Creative City designation means that we are supposed to develop the cultural musical heritage. So part of the development will involve walks of fame, music zones, so that every month or sometime in a month,
you have spaces that have things.
Some streets or two will be closed off. Bands and all the different genre of music will come out and perform, right? So that this is part of it. Also, the tourism policy 2020-2030, we are now realizing the cruise ship industry is a multi-million-dollar industry.
We now realize it. Okay.
Yes, we're now realizing. So that one of the things in the bands around Port of Spain is that they're looking for, when cruise ships come, to have specific trips, groups of tourists come to the panyards, where they will be taught about the steel pan, where they will have a chance to learn to play the steel pan, where they will sample the local foods and the drinks, the whole story. So it will mean that for many bands, this is going to start up as a means of the bands themselves empowering themselves. So people say, you're just a panorama band, you only play for panorama. That is going to be a thing of the past, because bands now will have to function right through the year. Also, you have young players in your band. Many of them are going home when their parents are not at home. So why should your panyard not be the center where they come from school and they start doing homework? We have started out in All-Stars. A lot of bands are doing it, where the students come and they can do their homework and they can get assistance. You have your music theory classes during the vacation period. So this is why we keep saying the panyard is going to be a center of excellence for the development of our young people, not only their education, but their music literacy, their skills, and plus provide the community with a space in which they can function. We are still, although around us, East Port of Spain, we have so many bands, but we have communities. We have communities of younger people, and that goes to San Fernando. When I grew up in San Fernando, I know about Acme Free French.
You from San Fernando?
Yes, I born and grew in San Fernando. So I know about bands in San Fernando. Bobby Mohammed, Guinness Cavaliers, came to convent to teach music, and he invited some of us to learn to play pan. I remember my mother saying, "Are you mad? Panyard? No." And I'm saying, "But mommy, Bobby Mohammed's Guinness Cavaliers," and the nun saying it's okay. From the time my father heard nun say it's okay, it was okay. So the thing about it is, we have to develop pan tourism in that aspect as well. Right. People must not only come to Trinidad during carnival time. This pan month, we must have thousands of visitors coming and experiencing pan month.
All the visitors who play in pan out there,
right,
just want to come home to the Mecca just to say, I played in Trinidad.
That's right.
But think of pan month before Emancipation Day. Huge parade through Port of Spain with bands, drumming, our culture. The next weekend, Laventil Steel Band Street Parade. More. Then you come down, we did it for Carrie Festa. We had the pan and powder, and we said we were going to continue that midweek Wednesday night parade from by City Hall to the Savannah.
Yeah.
Then the last weekend, pan on the avenue. So why can't we sell that as a package to people who can't come for carnival, to come for a month of activities and all the different things that can go with it?
Y'all could even sell, if I am a outsider, look, come to some pan lessons within the month.
Within the month.
Yeah.
Yes. So that this will be the economic driver for the organization, for the bands, for the players. Our players can do all kinds of things. So somebody come while in the panyard, you want the nails done? You want this done?
Yeah.
Panyards can develop these kinds of skills.
Yeah.
Right?
And in addition to what Secretary is saying, that was one of the things that we had on our 10-point plan, that, our focus would have been to make panyards the centers of excellence. We have not been able to accomplish much because, as you know, we have had only about 16 normal months. And so that 16 months that we had, we have focused on re-engineering Panorama, developing the business model of Panorama, all right? Which we have done successfully by separating the different categories. And as Secretary mentioned about pan tourism, taking the Tobago medium band finals across the waters, that was a major achievement for us. Success. Kenny, you were present. We couldn't do it without you.
Yeah, that was big, boy. That was
massive.
I remember a man, a white fella gets so excited, he run and he pull out my wire.
Yes. Listen.
He shut down my whole street. The man was so excited.
That, because you see, we have to put a business spin on things.
Yeah.
And so that was one successful event that we said for the single pan bands, we are going to sell an experience, which was the heritage experience. That single pan final, I tell you, them single pan bands real get on. They were on a big stage in the Savannah. I tell you, that was something else. Yeah, we had the small bands final is for South. But because there was the renovation of Skinner Park, we had it in the Savannah. And then the large band as a standalone, the fire service, they close the gates, nobody else can come in here.
Yes. Yeah.
We had to end up putting chairs on the forecourt, and the fire service said nobody else. Sold out to the max. And that is the vision and that is the thinking. So, the question, there's the saying, money answereth all things. We did not meet any. We were unable to make money because when we came in, we were bound down by a memorandum of agreement which only gives us 20% of our gate receipts. For 3 years, there was a memorandum of agreement that was signed by the last executive, and August the 7th of this year, memorandum done. So, it is the first time now, but there's no carnival. And that is the mistake that we have made over the last 50 years by standing on one part of an economic pillar, which is Panorama. So there was nothing else bringing in income. Kenny, I'm a businesswoman. I've been in business since I'm 21 years old, And I say it, and as a leader of this team, I boast every day. I am a businesswoman. My band. So when I talk about excellence and Panyard as centers of excellence, I say it because I believe it. Because that is my Panyard. Secretary could talk about her Panyard, but I'm talking about mine. When you walk into Cuts and Jammers Panyard, there is a spirit of excellence. There is a spirit of dedication and commitment. So there is the business arm of Pan. You have your bar and your snack bar, and if you want it. Well, the strong thing, you can get it too. We have our food court. We have our gift shop. You want anything Pan, you come in. We were involved with the cruise ship industry so that when the cruise ships come, 5, 6, 7, 8 maxi taxis roll into the Panyard. From the time they land, the tambour bamboo, then the drum, the story of Pan, and then we have some of the young girls holding up, they're selling rum punch and we serving them. And I am the one now will tell the story from the beginning to where we are. They pay for that. That is income coming in, and then they go to the gift shop now. They purchase a Cotton Jammers CD, a Cotton Jammers T-shirt, some steel pan craft, and then you hold up your hat when they're leaving by the door. And then Kirsch and Maxon and those guys, they carry them across and they teach them to play the pan. You want to learn?
Yeah.
Then you pay the guy something to learn. That is the industry. And there is where we are. When you walk in, and then we have our own truck. So anybody want to carry or tote anything, they hire the truck. We have 2 buses, 2 15-seater maxis.
Cotton Jammers?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So that is why I'm talking about leadership. So here what happened? Did we go to the store and purchase those 2 buses? No. Here how we get them. The Tobago House of Assembly has some buses park up by Nip Deck that they use and park up, and we wrote them and we asked them for 2. But we spent some change to fix it.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
And so this is what I'm saying. You, as a leader of a band, you must not only lead to get 10% to get panorama remittance and assistance. It must be a holistic plan. And that is the vision that we have now brought to Pan Trinbago. Building out the industry of pan. That is why we could open the drum factory. Secretary, you talk about that.
What? Remember the phone lines are open?
Phone lines are open.
652-4901 178-629-22789 for the outside callers, the Trinis who live outside. They're not foreigners, and the Trinis. So the phone lines are open. You can pose your question to the president and to the woman on the tree base.
Yes, Daddy.
I invent a new pan in tree base.
The drum factory. Now, in the early times, we started with the recycling of the oil drums. And then Napster used to provide drums. When NP was closing down the drum factory, they offered the equipment to Pan Trinbago. This is you take steel and you make drums. Now the steel we're using is high quality 18-gauge steel that is coming from the United States due to Dr. Cliff Alexis, who passed on. Where he was at NIU, he was tempering steel and looking at tonal qualities and whatever. So with Lester Triller, who owned Triller Steel at the time, whenever Cliff would find, a little more carbon here, a little less this here, he would tell Mr. Triller and they would run a raft of steel. And so they were able now to reach a point where this steel is high quality and the tonal quality is excellent. So when we came into office, the drum factory was closed for a little while. But tuners were not getting drums, so they were going back to the chemical drums, which are not healthy, not for them, not for anybody. So one of the things we decided is that if we are building our developmental programs, if we are building out the industry of pan, we need to get the drum factory started, right? So I spoke to Mr. Triller, and he said, all right, I have a new supplier of the steel for you. Wrote them and said, can we get a sample skid of steel material so we can have our tuners here test it out, make sure it's good. We got the sample skid in. Mr. Roland Harrigan, we made up the drums, and he was the one who tested it and said it was excellent. So at the same time, many of you will remember, a few years back, Montserrat had the eruption of the volcano, and everybody had to move from the south to the north. They had steel bands, and they had to close all that down. So here we got an approach from the government of Montserrat under the Caribbean Development Basic Needs Trust Fund that they want to revive steel pan in Montserrat, and could we provide them with an 18-piece ensemble, right? So we spoke to the Tuners Guild, and we said, okay, we're going to produce the drums. We're going to give it to you to make the different instruments. But it's not only us and the tuners. Those instruments had to have sticks, stands, cases, the works. So the guy with the stands had to make stands first. The guy with the sticks had to make sticks first. The guy with the cases had to make cases first. So the fact of the matter is, there's a lot of allied industries to the industry of the steel
downstream
industries.
Right.
So we were able to make up the ensemble, but there was a second part if they wanted people from here to come and teach the young people tuning, arranging, and music theory. And it was so significant. The guys were actually on the Caribbean Airlines plane to go to Montserrat when COVID hit. So we had to stop the plane and take them off because Montserrat called me to say, no, they can't come, borders closed.
Wow.
But what we did, because so many of our regional people studied at UE, did their music at UE and studied, we were able to get the persons from Antigua and Barbuda to go to Montserrat under quarantine and complete. So that exercise finished in December last year, where people graduated. I think they had 7 persons graduated in pan tuning. They had about 15 persons in arranging, and about 30-something people did the music theory. That contract generated over $37,000 US. Right?
Okay.
Now that is a base that we can use. So if another country sends and says, listen, I'd like to get an ensemble, we have the people here. So we make the pans.
Well, we should be first call.
First call.
We should be
right?
first call, yeah.
So we're looking at that
Yeah.
as a way of getting our people involved. Then we make drums. We have the machine to make drums. Not just drums for the steel pan, but we can make drums for plenty companies who use drums. So we had a company, Lutech, approach us, because they import a lot of drums and asked us if we'd be willing to make drums for them, but they're going to use 22 gauge steel. So we said, okay, we will get a sample skid. We bring in the steel, we make the drums so they can get it tested by Bureau standards, because they're looking at 500 drums a month. Right? And then the guy, he was so impressed with what he saw at the factory. He said, you know what? That big guillotine, you can make square tanks? He said, yes. So he now looking at us building these 500-gallon square tanks that they could use for some of them. And then looking at the fact there are companies here who are importing empty drums. A lot of foreign exchange going out, but pass it by us. Because if you have to get drums, you come and you tell us the gauge of steel, what it is you want, that drum factory can make it. So we are doing drums, steel pan, and industry.
We just, if you didn't say this, you all didn't tell me this, I wouldn't know this. A lot of people don't know. We need to let them know that this is happening and this could happen. And you'll be looking at it this way. Somebody will come from something from so with another idea that takes it to another level. You understand?
So part of Pan Month, we did a video on the plant.
Right.
And we used 4 young tuners, Kaiser Codrington, Kyle Noel, Augustus Peters, and somebody else. Who's the 4th one?
Codrington, Peters, Juma Simmons.
Juma Simmons.
Okay.
And we had them do a little process of, okay, you have the drum, you do the syncing, you do
From
the first
beginning to end.
And that aired last week.
Yes,
that aired last week.
Where? On
our Facebook and
page.
YouTube
Okay.
pages.
Tell Lauren or Siobhan, send it for me so I can air it as well.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
Because a lot of people would
And
be
so
interested.
we are very proud. And I mean, we have to blow our own trumpet.
No,
And
because if nobody know.
That's right. So
Yeah.
that is why the secretary so clear in her presentation.
Yeah.
We blow our trumpet. You know why we blow in our trumpet? When we came in, pan factory or drum factory was bus.
Yeah, it was closed.
Bus.
All right, okay.
Bus. So, and we have restarted it.
Yeah.
And so
we
that is what.
imported the first container of steel.
Right.
That came in, and that is where right now the guys are working, and the tuners are buying their drums, to
That's
make
right.
their pans.
And good quality, the best quality steel, best quality drum, and we are really, really proud of that. So, Kenny, economic pillar, it was only panorama. Now we could say drum factory.
It started spread.
And because of COVID, we have not, and people, we are not able to do very much. But one of the things that we have done successfully in terms of the pillar towards sustainability is to build out on our social pillar with our social prosperity fund. Lauren Pear again and her team. And that is because some of our members are really facing serious hardship. And through the Social Prosperity Fund, we have been able to provide over 400 hampers, several families impacted, and over 1,000 persons. We have given out iPads. We have helped persons to pay their medical bills. We have their water rates, their utility bills. In fact, we have been helping a lot, because we know it's difficult, but God has been blessing us with donations. And for all the persons out there who have contributed to our Social Prosperity Fund, thank you very much. You can still contribute. And all the members of the executive, well, not all, some,
We have
contributed.
we have a
caller.
call.
Go ahead, let me.
Go ahead, caller.
Yes.
Good afternoon to the President and the Secretary of Trinidad.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Kenny Phillip.
Yes, sir.
Right. But I have no pan person at all. I just listen now and then. But that thing about Pan Trinidad manufacturing drums, is it a standalone business or is it just for the pan industry only?
Good afternoon, sir. I just said that it is not going to be for the pan industry only. Our equipment can manufacture drums of different gauges, and we are right now working with a company who's going to be looking at contracting us to do 500 drums a month for them. Right? So it's not going to be only for the pan industry.
Right. So I just want to call to say that Guyana oil industry is supposed to be a gold mine for that too.
Okay, great.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
This should be marketed, throughout the Caribbean.
Okay.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Great
much.
point. Thank you, caller.
Right.
See what I tell you? You looking at something and somebody would come with a call and like, hey, I didn't even think of that.
Yes.
You understand? Good again. Good day, caller. We can start.
Good day, Mr. Entrepreneur. Excellent. Excellent.
Mr. Brother G, what happened?
My brother,
What's up?
you are in good company. They may not agree with me, but they have testicular fortitude. And you know what's nice about it? It's Trinidad and Tobago. You see them Tobago, man? Ay. You know, you're talking about leadership. And we stay in leadership. Because no one would have thought that in the short space of time that the new executive have been there, they would be where they are at. And I think other national organizations, cultural organizations need to get some training.
You're pelting big stone.
All right.
All right.
Leave it there.
Leave it right
But I want to congratulate the two women on the work that they have been doing to take the thing forward.
Thank you.
And I hope that others would follow them.
Yeah.
And there are some fellas out there who need to understand what it takes when you are a leader to take your organization forward. Congratulations, lady.
Thank
you. And talk about it, boast about it. Because all you're doing it.
Yes.
And doing it good too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Right, let's start off. Tobago woman.
Them Tobago girl.
Good evening, caller. Sorry for having you wait.
Good afternoon to the panel.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I just have one thing to say. I think Pan Trinidad should start a massive marketing campaign to let people outside the country and inside of Trinidad and Tobago to know that they have this factory and what they are doing with pan. Because right now, a lot of people don't even know if it has a pan factory in Trinidad and Tobago. We keep asking that question over and over, and it seems they don't know. So I think they need to start a whole marketing campaign to let the people know what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I tell you, I just told feelings for that the factory that they have in Ohio and whatnot. I just get her. Because, either Trinidad fault. So when you hear you telling me my national instrument being manufactured better outside, I like, nah.
So Kenny Minister is taking us on seriously. Yesterday we had a long conversation, and he has plans. We are going to work on those plans, developing the industry. To hear him talk, he was so excited.
Yeah.
He was like, when we produce this,
He believes in culture.
Yes,
he believes.
He was talking about this Trini pan, because no matter whoever making pan, no problem.
It is.
But a Trini pan is the pan.
It is the pan. Hold on, we go one time. Good day, caller.
Yes, Eddie, I'm calling from Labrie.
From Labrie?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hi, good afternoon.
Company named Vanley Containers Limited. We used to build drums, pails, and we used to build some small drums of Trinidad Tobago for the tourist board.
That's about 20 years ago.
Yeah. Then I used to work with the cylinder factory. I was a charge hand in the factory. Now we used to make drums of Trinidad Tobago. We engaged with two corrugated, normal size, then 1820.
Right.
Top and bottom is 18 gauge, and the body 20 gauge. That is according to how they used to order it. But after some time, when it was a foreign company, Dutch company. So when they get this pioneer status, after a time when the pioneer status comes to a close, they started to get some problems. And they ended up closing down the factory and sending it to Singapore.
Wow.
So we was contributing.
Yes.
So we used to get steel from Kawasaki Steel Corporation, Germany, and Holland.
We want to know
so great steel.
Listen, the panel here wants
the
panel wants to know who you are.
Yeah?
Mr. What's your name?
My name is Frank. My name is Frank Smith.
Frank Smith. All right.
Yeah, I used to work with the company.
Right.
Fatman used to work there too.
Who?
Fatman.
Casman?
Fatman.
Fatman.
Yeah.
From Tabakit?
Yeah.
Oh, who does call? Who does call? Raicho?
Yeah, Fatman was called on the show.
Right.
Yeah, we used to work with the company.
Okay.
So we know what we're talking about. And I congratulate these ladies and the executives to bring Francis Big up to a standard that people must respect.
Yes, thank you.
Because I grew up as a young boy in Labrador with Bonaparte brothers when they had Southern Symphony. Yeah. I used to watch them in the singing the pan and all kind of
In fact, so one of the Bonaparte brothers went with Taspo, the Festival of Britain.
So
Yeah.
After a while they went with Tasco and things, they came back with brass and things.
Right.
After brass they went back to pan, and Big Bill, he was in Virgin Island when he died some years ago, going back to Beacon Pan. So I'm not allowed.
All right. Thank you so much. They will look for you because they need the experience. You understand? You know what you're talking about. All right?
We can find them.
You'll call me and give me the number now. Because I ain't want to come and look around library for you. Okay?
Oh, okay.
All right? Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, you see, I tell you, put it out there.
Yeah.
And you have people from somebody, the caller before was from abroad.
Yes.
And
that's right.
I knew nothing of this. I knew nothing, and I am so happy that, I'm hearing this now. I'm hearing this, and I feel good. I ain't told you no feelings again. All right?
And Kenny, one thing too, a downstream product of the drum factory. Now there are pieces of steel left over. So the guys there, they're going to make collapsible stands. So you can actually sit and adjust the height of the stand to play a pan. You don't have to be always standing.
Right.
So they're going to be making collapsible stands, hose reels, post boxes, tool boxes, and miniature pans.
Wow.
So that's a whole other industry.
So you're not
hiring people.
but you're not going to be competing with like Panland or anything.
No,
There's no competition.
there is a demand for the miniature pan in the worldwide market.
Yes.
A lot of people, they want.
It's a little gift for a child.
It's a gift
That's right.
To
with
start.
a book
Right.
and a CD.
Yes.
It's really a good product.
So
we have one final caller. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kenny Phillips. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I am wonderful.
Go ahead.
Yes, I really want to say I'm sitting here totally blown away by what these lovely ladies have done for Pan Trinbago and the development of steel pan in Trinidad. I am blown away.
Who is this? Is this Michael Smith?
This is Michael Smith, yes, sir.
I should have make you out long time. You call on the local line. I didn't make you out there. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. He's a pan fanatic.
I know.
Oh, yes.
I know.
I have something for you from him.
Yes,
Right.
I know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I was fortunate to meet the president in Tobago. And Madam President,
I'm hearing you.
I have to say to you, my dear lady, in terms of you spoke about getting the word out to the world. I think your members should create a newsletter for the members that you could send out to them on a monthly basis, so that we know exactly what you're doing and be involved in what's going on. But I'm suggesting a newsletter be sent out, not necessarily through the mail, but via the internet to all your worldwide members. And even people that's not members of the association that would like to know what's going on, you send it to them electronically. Not everybody would go to the website to visit, but may I suggest you consider that. And it's something that can be done quite easily. And again, congratulations. And I'm still hoping to be a member of that organization someday.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, and we will continue to have dialogue. We are open for membership. Our constitution gives us the right to have members from overseas.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Smith. Thank you so much.
appreciated.
Yeah, man. Okay. I have something for you from him. I don't know if you got it yet, but he sent something to me to give to you.
Okay.
All
So
right?
I'm going to get it before I leave.
Definitely.
Kenny,
All right.
before we go further, there is one more thing that we must blow our trumpet about.
Well, it's a brass band now, you know.
We have to blow. We're playing my own pan. We're blowing our, well, let me say, which one we could blow, girl? The cellos. All right, good. We will play on the cellos.
All right.
All right. We know what our problem was. And that is why I'm saying what we are looking for is administrative managers. Trinidad doesn't have money at this time to pay for no technocrat, no, you understand what I'm saying? So those of us with the experience, we are there and we are working extremely hard. We know what the problem was. We know we had a problem with mismanagement of funds. We know what the narrative is about wastage and mismanagement and who thieving and who went thieving, and the EY report was really, really bad. So we know we had to clean up the house. And so this evening, I want to shout out our treasurer, Lauren Pierre, and the executive by extension for producing the Financial Policies and Procedures Manual. For the very first time in 50 years, Trinidad has a document that can guide how we spend money, internal controls, the separation of functions, no more wildness going on in the treasury, because executive has approved a document that is going to guide us. And with that little police called Lauren Pierre as the treasurer, we have, for the first time, we have brought on a senior accountant, Nisa Hosten. And we also have an accountant assistant working with us, because you see this Tobago girl and this secretary here and the banker called Keith Simpson and the Roytech woman called Lauren Pierre and Marcus Ash and Whitfield Weeks and Darren Farrow Greenwich. Nobody ain't shouting out my name.
They ain't calling your name and no.
We said leadership you can trust.
Right.
And that is what it is. Trust us with your money. The only thing, unfortunately, over the last 3 years, we never have no 30 million and no 40 million passing through this organization. But now that we have proved ourselves, that the government of Trinidad and Tobago now has confidence in us once more, that National Carnival Commission can say, yes, Ramsey Moore. When I hear our finance manager saying, NCC finance manager, I am so pleased, I am so proud of the direction that Trinidad is going at this time. It says to you that we can now move away from memorandum of agreement, where NCC is in total financial control of Trinidad, to one where we can now address our challenges and to spend our own money without fear and without favor. I'm happy about that. So that is a trumpeter blowing.
Yeah. Tell it a brass band. No, because you're all calling out some things that I knew not.
That's right.
And I'm so happy to know that now, you know, because I know Pantry and Bigo long time.
Yeah.
Right?
This
Long
is a
time.
new Pantry and Bigo.
Yes. Long time. Okay.
And so we will defend it with our lives.
Yes.
We will not allow. That is for next month. Okay, good. That is for October. We will not allow. We will not allow. That is for October.
We take our last call. Yeah. Good evening, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Philip.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening to your listening. Your people who are there with you,
Yes.
and people,
Yes.
the association. I am very impressed with what I'm hearing.
Yes.
That the role the pan people taking, and the innovation they're taking too. And I hope all the entities like the Calypso and especially Mass Fraternity do the same thing like them. Be accountable.
Yes.
Because we hear nothing, we as the mass men hear nothing from them. We can't tell the last time that I'm meeting, they don't come and look for me in about 50 years. You understand? So I want to say I'm very impressed and all you keep on keeping on.
Yeah, man.
And you understand? And go down that road. Don't go no other road but that road. Because the next road is corruption. And that is what they did for all the years. All the years.
Yes.
It had corruption in the fraternity and the culture.
Yeah.
And I hope that the past men see the road only traveling and traveling the same road.
Yeah, man.
Thanks a lot,
All right.
brother.
Thank you so
Keeping
much.
on.
Thank you so much. Wow. So, well, you know we're going over time, eh? You know that. But we start late.
Kenny, I think it's 6 o'clock we're supposed to finish.
I think I was show at 6 o'clock. So, right. So, to the sound of massacres.
I love pan. Woo!
Oh, we have a call. We have a last call. Good day, caller.
Ladies, again. You know, Mr. Phillips.
So.
I would like to put out a challenge out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Now, you see this program?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see this on a weekly basis. And
can you hear that, right?
If we get...
But this is a weekly show. Is that what you were here last week and the week before?
Well, next month too.
Yeah, but...
What the man say?
Well, all right. Make it permanent.
Culture news. What's happening in the culture of Trinidad and Tobago? Yeah. All right.
The way this is happening is this. As long as you basically stick... All right, let me say culture instead of just pan, right? Mm-hmm. The challenge is this. If folks would like to see this continue, I will send $100 a week every time it airs, providing that the other listeners match that. If even it's at $10 a week, or $50 a week, I'm talking about USA. All right? Mm. If all you want this to continue, every week I will send 100 US. And if all you send it, I will keep the money in my pocket.
All right, boss. We'll talk. Right? We'll talk that. This sounding like a plan.
This sounding like a plan.
Yes,
ladies,
sir.
Yes, sir.
You know one of the greatest human beings that ever walked the face of the earth is a pharaoh called Hatshepsut.
Mm-hmm.
She was probably the most powerful pharaoh that ever lived.
Mm-hmm.
And all you just following
that energy.
Yeah.
Just take it
oh
in.
God, man. All have a good night.
Yeah, just take that in. Just take that energy in.
Yeah. A big name there.
Yeah, that energy boy from crown of my head to my soul and my feet.
Closing words from both the President and the Secretary of Pantry and Bigo. Well, I'm going to find a song to play while you know. So the sound of Western Stars Philharmonic from Pan in the Countryside.
Yeah.
All right. Some closing words.
Okay.
Woman on the bass, Chichalo.
To everyone out there, Pan Trinbago has taken a new direction. It is not going to happen overnight that you're going to see what we have in mind, the vision that we have in terms of creating a steel pan industry, employing over 50,000 persons and generating income. I strongly believe that our steel pan industry is supposed to be the next national economy after oil and gas. We have it, we have the wherewithal, but we need to really get the time to make it happen and to have people who still sitting on the fence, about the fact that what they're talking is dreams. The dreams have started to become reality, and we would like people to really come out and support it, because in a few years' time, it's a whole different ballgame.
Well said.
And so,
what's the name? The Pharaoh?
We will research it. And so, we stand ready to take Pan Trinbago to the next level. We are capable, we are honest, we are dependable. You can depend on us. It has not been easy. We are the pandemic team. Nobody else has had that kind of opportunity to hold and to steer a ship during these rough times in rough waters. And so Trinidad and Tobago, we want to thank you for your support. We want to thank the world for its support. Because Denise and I, with the others, we know that you believe in us. We know that you trust us. And we are going to do whatever is necessary to ensure that Pan remains that strong and solid piece of diamond that God has blessed us with. But now it is time to take it further. Now it is time for more than Pan. And so we focus and we develop our industry. Come on board, support us. Donate to our Social Prosperity Fund. I must talk about that. Look out for our show tonight.
Tonight, yeah, about 8:30
p.m. tonight. And donate to help the less fortunate in the steel pan movement. So thank you all and God bless you.
Thank you, everyone.
The first runner-up.
Trinidad. Trinidad. All Stars. Neil Massey, Trinidad All Stars.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Florida Trinity Promotion presents Columbus Weekend, Miami Jump Start. Miami Jump Start.
The high still jumping holiday calorie like it's rude.
Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bungie Garland.
I coming with me Trini lingo.
Fan Lions, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Robert.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Tickets score $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
The Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents the Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Edison Jar, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com, Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. It's We NYC, together as one, at last.
Oh Lord! Incredible! Mostly almighty. Let me walk up, bad, let me walk up, bad, let me walk up, bad. Lord have mercy. Let me walk up, bad, this brass soul. Dibby, walk up, bad, this back on the road. Let me walk up, bad, this brass soul. Dibby, walk up, bad, this have any trouble.
What a wonderful and enjoyable interview that was. Hey, I hope you guys picked up a little some. So now I'm back to the vibes to enjoy more and more. 90.1 FM, you don't know we culture crazy. Thank you, Kenny. Hey, Shelly, how you going? Good night, Asha Torrance. What up? What's up?
Nancy Judy or Biggie, push Baba me and let me feel really. Your boyfriend's a poor bad belly. Time to open up silly. Walk up on the edge, walk on your head. Start to work and twerk for me. I love it, just. Let me walk up, bad. Let me walk up, bad. Let me walk up, bad. Lord have mercy. Let me walk up, bad. Let me walk up, bad. Let me walk up, bad. Don't say no more. Let me walk up, bad. This brass soul. Dibby, walk up, bad. Back on the road. Let me walk up, bad. This brass soul. Dibby, walk up, bad. Have a cry.
It's a celebration.
Underneath they're clean, so what if they don't like underneath you're clean, I don't care who don't like you. Underneath they're clean, girl, your front yard clean. Wind up, bend up, girl, wind rough. Have some girl don't like you, but them can't look good like you. Your front yard clean. Wind up, bend up, girl, wind rough. Them have some girl don't like you, but live on your page like virus. Bend over, fast, tell a girl who don't like you. I find you real right now. Walk up on them and shake your arm. Break out, now you have your own girl, things you don't borrow. She all in your business. Give them something to talk about now. Wine up on it. Book it up, walk up on it. Now full of big speech and no back at it, so don't worry about that bad minded. Roll down, push back on it. Shake up your ass and do some damage. So what if she don't like you?
I don't give a shit.
You don't care who don't like you. Skin up, girl, underneath you're clean. You don't care who don't like you. Bend up, girl, underneath they're clean. So what if they don't like you? Skin up, girl, underneath you're clean. You don't care who don't like you. Underneath they're clean.
Let me see you raise your hand, girl. This is the wine and safer. Got your wine and I like
You want the trouble this is out there?
If you know that you're let me see you raise your hand, girl. Let me see you raise your hand, girl. This is the wine and safer. Got your wine and I like her. You a girl that wine like designer. And your bumper turn up like paper. So come with your body exposed. Cock up your foot and start damage it, girl. First things first, in the right position. Sink in your back, then pose funny man. Angle the thing and apply little pressure. Got it done ready to skin out when I say. Don't lose your mind in it. I only give you 5 minutes. You better take your time in it. Wind it. Come with your body exposed. I'm not in the waiting now. I can see you shaking now. I want you. Stop up your foot, stop that.
Stop that, every girl just stop that. Stop that, make it go fun. Boy, can't miss a party again. Boy, you see the girl with the back end. And boy, can't wait to cause the problems. So me can't wait. So me can't wait to get on the road again. So me can't wait. So me can't wait to link up with the girl then. COVID, what you doing to me? I feel up with this thing virtually. And every girl back then vertically. Walk up, just work it for me. Work it for me. Bend down, put your hand on your work it for me. Just work it for me. Causing problems. Oh, you feel up with the Snapchat. And the IG thing, me not like that. Facebook Live and Twitter and WhatsApp. Oh, them things me not like that. This a thing now. She hit the boom. Come up to this hook. She show her the thing. Go where you deal with the boom. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Drinking strong rum and walking y'all. We don't come here to waste time at all. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Batman slogan for this carnival. We drinking strong.
You want the trouble this is out there?
Vince, bad boy. Vince, bad boy. Problems. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Drinking strong rum and walking y'all. We don't come here to waste time at all. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Drinking strong rum and walking y'all. Batman slogan for this carnival. We drinking strong rum and walking y'all. girl. One shot, two shot, three shot. Alright, four shot, five shot, six shot. Bend your back, girl, yeah. Girl, bend back and tell it now. Bad man, don't watch face, no winner. Push back the thing, I just tried, cause some strong shot or something. Move it, bad man, want hunting. Beat up, my pop, pick up, and go pick up, back. Burning me, fighting, thinking. Girl, show me a sign or something. When we drink this whole night, we bumping. Yes, I jump, so. Take jump, looking at your car, take jump, looking at your car, jump up, like your eye, big bang. Yes, I drunk and I don't give a shit. Drunk in style, up in your hold this. Whole night, drive it out, transition. Whole night, drive it out, transition. We drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. Drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. We don't come here to waste time at all. Drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. We drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. Drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. Bad slogan for this carnival. We drinking strong, no and walking, y'all. Fighting ding dong. Oh Lord.
What up, Mindy? How you going, girl? How you going? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Rush away, tell yourself. What you telling yourself? Girl, blessing smile. How you going, Catty? Bend your back, girl, trip with the thing, girl. Girl, make the thing go boom. Girl, make the thing go boom. Girl, jump the thing, make the thing go boom. Girl, jump the thing, up the thing go boom. Girl, make your waistline zoom. Girl, make your waistline zoom. Rev it up, make it go vroom. Put your foot in the air just like balloon. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. I'm another jump in the jump face. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. I'm another jump in the jump face. Fighting ding dong, 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 diggy dong, diggy dong, 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 diggy. What up, Francis? Blessings, blessings, blessings. How you going, my bedroom out in St. Lucia? What you telling yourself? Blessed, 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 how strong, my bedroom. More life, more energy. Hey, what you say? What you say? What we gonna do? Hey, bless up, man. More life, more energy. Come on. The whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back and trip with the thing earthquake. The whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back and trip with the thing, girl. Girl, make the thing go boom. Girl, make the thing go boom. Girl, jump the thing, make the thing go boom. Girl, jump the thing, up the thing go boom. Girl, make your waistline zoom. Girl, make your waistline zoom. Rev it up, make it go vroom. Put your foot in the air just like balloon. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. I'm another jump in the jump face. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. I'm another jump in the jump face. Boom, badang, girl, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, girl, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, girl, drop that thing down low. Girl, drop that thing down. Boom, badang, girl, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, girl, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, girl, drop that thing down low. Cause your bam bam causing tremors. The whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back, girl, trip with the thing earthquake. The whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back, girl, trip with the thing, girl. Waistline pan rapping, rapping. Behavior pan savage, savage. Carry on, carry on, carry on, girl. Your bumper and luggage heavy. I don't know how you manage. You drop down, you do damage. Drop down, drop, do damage. Make it go bop, 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 bop. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces. Work it, work it, work it. I'm on the jump in the jump face. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There's a couple pounds, not ounces.
Just give no time to be humble. Excellent on. And if she call your phone, tell she a gone. And don't tell me, girl, it's whistle and horn. Nobody got deep we go on. Already born. Well, the tongue hot. We carnivals make this tongue hot. The girls in town just make the tongue hot. Dance not right, so DJ don't stop. I stick on like syrup and cup. Watch she can and break away. Same girls that me on the back way. You want to eat or you want to take away? This is carnival day, don't tell me, girl. It's whistle and horn. And if she call your phone, tell she a gone. And don't tell me, girl. It's whistle and
What up, Tony? How you going? How you going? Oh, Michael, wait on yourself. Blessings, blessings, man. Blessings. Thanks, man. Everybody, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just Lego, Lego. All the negative vibes, just Lego, let's Lego. You know what? Blacks, tell them.
What is so what? Somebody is carnival time again. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the free up thing. Time to take a wine and ting. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the free up thing. Time to take a wine and ting. After carnival is lent, the people don't have a cent. Nobody alive, man. Some of them not drinking. November, December. Carnival round the corner. Some of them don't forget the mother, forget the brother, forget the sister. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the free up thing. Time to take a wine and ting. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the free up thing.
Bend over, pick it up, is that your wallet on the floor? Yeah. Bend over, pick it up, you know that alcohol guy now. Bend over, pick it up, it's too expensive up to be yours. Bend over, pick it up, just because the girl then find it, find it, come back to the thing, find it, you check over there, find it, come back to the thing, girl, find it, girl, lose and found this in game, when alcohol started to play, so if you don't secure your property, you must see that again, no Google search can I find out before you Google map that behind, see boy, if you're looking at second, but first let's finish that one, head down and the bumper cock up, praise girl, start back it up, head down and the bumper cock up, if they girl, do not give up, on the ground girl, start sing it up, like you just graduate, bring it up, you see you on the ways and the hey girl, is that your money for the yeah, bend over, pick it up, is that your wallet on the floor? Yeah, bend over, pick it up, you know that alcohol guy now, bend over, pick it up, it's too expensive up to be yours. Watch everybody now, staggering all around, we going to drink till we don't know we say. Everybody, we want the chocolate society, be a piece and you can't be a piece. At first she was high, so now she's we don't drink till we drunk. Drink till we it's true. Yeah, weak is when you're all drunk. Drinking abundantly, like 7 days drinking rum. Yeah, that makes 1 week. When you're drifting around, like you had 2 left feet. Yeah, more on me, more fun. You see how the party swinging, everybody dance, and we don't care about nobody. And if the rules are spinning, the process is check. All of the guys them, paging the guys them, hey, I say yeah you, hold your bumper so, got every man watching you, yeah you, when you whine like that, make me get a heart attack, yeah you, hold your bumper so, got every man watching you, yeah you, when you whine like that, I just want to see you roll it for me, roll it for me, roll it for me, roll it for me, roll it, show me your control, I want you roll it for me, roll it for me, roll it for me, roll it for me, can roll it, hey, show me you control it, hey, my girl, how you bad so, how you bumper moving like jello, my girl, how you clean so, every man in here they want feel you, my girl, how you bad so, yeah, you bumper top just like Rambo, when you find it so it's a damn show, all the man in here want a blood, I say yeah, you expect me to eat without the fork, how you want me to eat without the fork, how the hell you expect me to eat without the fork, how you want me to eat without the fork,
So you back. Girl, your bumper big and sexy, so girl come put it on me. Push back, hey, I want you push back, girl. Hey, I don't want your name or your number, I just wanna know your number. Push back, hey, I want you push that bumper. Right there, hey, let me rough it up. Bad girl coming back it up. At your back like cock it up. Face down on your body, oh. Hey, let me rough it up. Bad girl coming back it up. At your back like cock it up. Face down on your body, oh. Behavior, don't know what their behavior. Tell me what is behavior. Girl, we behaving blinking bad. All my friends them stinking mad. We behaving blinking bad. Martel call me the drinking god. We behaving blinking bad. All my friends them stinking mad. We behaving blinking bad, blinking bad. I say it's all night we pumping and we conking, whining and a drunking. Pure sunset and punching. It's all night we pumping. If you forget who I am, Capone. Tell me what is behavior. Tell me what is behavior.
We behaving.
Blinking bad. All my friends them thinking bad.
That's right, 90.1 FM. You don't know we do it. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so you catch me on the next side. Hey.
All night we pumping and we conking, whining and a drunking, pure sunset and punching. It's all night we pumping, and if it's one thing.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Skinny tell them.
Check out the flow. Don't have no ticket to pay at the door. All you can say that your friends is the baddest if you don't have the family looks on the show. When I mash up the flow, don't give a damn about your property code. So when you see me, you know that I take it and the rest my body.
What up, Mark Malena? How you going, girl? What you telling yourself? What you telling yourself? Hi.
Take a turn bad and say, oh Lord, I pray to God that when the time comes to get permission, take a turn bad cause after that we behaving thinking bad. All my friends them stinking mad. We behaving thinking bad. Martel call me the drinking god. We behaving thinking bad. All my friends them stinking mad. We behaving thinking bad, thinking bad. I say it's all night we pumping and we drunking, whining and a drunking, plus sunset and punching. It's all night we pumping, and if it's one thing, we love plenty gal thing. Every day we snouting. Bad in the bed, you will never see me sad in the bed. No carnival and I'm waiting for long.
Waiting yourself, Erica. And the miserable crew, beg up yourself. Oh. Vanis, what's up, girl? What's up? Let's go.
I pray to God that when the time comes to get permission, take a turn bad.
Hi, Daphne. How you love? How you going?
Time come to get permission, take a turn bad cause after that we behaving thinking bad. All my friends them thinking bad. We behaving thinking bad. Martel call me the drinking god. We behaving thinking bad. All my friends them thinking bad. We behaving thinking.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
What tomorrow may bring, nobody down, no, nobody down, no. WCK, go and do your thing, you just go and do your thing. Yeah, man, I Dallas represent for 90.1 WCK Radio. Lock on, never lock off.
Well, only DJ that is juggling time. Yo, this is pretty big up the big bad DJ Al Capone. You know, every time he touch them turntables, we mad all day. Head, shoulder, knees, move over, let her breathe. Bounce it up that bam bam. Head, shoulder, knees, move over, let her breathe. Check her down, down, rock it down. Check her down, rock it down. Bounce it up that bam bam. Check her down, bounce it up that bam bam. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it up that bam bam. Bounce it, bounce it, wind it up that bam bam. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it up that bam bam. Bounce it, wind it up that bam bam. It's the whining queen and the soca. Everybody want come hold her. It's the whining queen and the soca. Everybody want come hold her. Whining queen and the soca. Lord, she want me to. Hey, check her now, winding up that body, want me to. Hey, check her now, bouncing up that body, want me to. Hey, check her now, winding up that body, want me to. Hey, check her now, bouncing up that bam bam. Head, shoulder, knees, move over, let her breathe. She ain't nothing easy, so get ready for the teacher. Lights stand fixed for the camera, crowd of people front and center. The video man not shaking enough, he ain't seen none yet. She only want me to. Hey, check her now, winding up that body, want me to. Hey, check her now, bouncing up that body, want me to.
What up, Farmer Brown? Big up yourself. Hey, Kerry, what's up, man? What's up? Where you going? Hi, Carol. How you? Good afternoon, love. Blessings. Lauren, hi.
Party turn over. One look to the left like ready. Backside nice and heavy. Bounce it. She just stick. Oh, y'all keep on warming up. Check her now, winding up that body, warm it up. Hey, check her now, bouncing up that body, warm it up. Hey, check her now, winding up that body, warm it up. Hey, check her now, bouncing up that bam bam. Body goes. She a beast, she a boss. If you know, then you know. Body clean, body on, body goes. She a beast, she a boss. If you know, then you know. Come on, let me ask you a question. Instagram live, jump down on the ground. It don't matter where we are, now we started. Living room is my playground, I watch it turn to this day.
That's right, 90.1. You don't know. We sound because we're here. Why? We are culture crazy. It's your boy DJ Al Capone, the ones that do the line in and the line out. Come on, let's go, everybody. Hey.
This is our private party. This is our private party. Everybody jump down on the ground, all on the ground, all in the pillows. Come down on the ground, all on the ground, all in the pillows.
Hi, Karen. How you going? Miss Karen John from Maryland. Big up yourself. Hi. Denise. Oh, Maryland, yeah. Wait on yourself. Blessings, my love. Blessings.
Private party, mad, yeah. We too bad, yeah.
Everybody.
You up in my private space. 6 feet from me, wind your waist. Flip camera, don't hide your face. Show me some private ways. Sign up the bumper right there for me. You're cutting it smooth like henna. Flip camera and wind your waist. Give me a private place. I'm partying right home. Give me the passcode. I'm betting on my phone. Oh. Instagram live mode. I in the right zone. It don't matter where we are. Then we started.
If you know me well, you know I don't sleep. I don't need no party out in the street. No, I rolling alone as soldier. I don't need no drinking partner. Hey. Say I'm selfish. I just do anything I feel like. Jam and gal if I feel like. Get on bad if I feel like. Cause I'm selfish. I just bust the bar if I feel like. And you can't tell me nothing honestly.
Mash up the speaker box.
A party promoter watch me and say she don't want me inside she vet. A club owner she watch me and say she don't want me inside she vet. Cause every time I reach in the dance and I hold on the woman and I start to prance. I lean in on all the box, I only mashing up up on the box. When them girls start walking up, I think they know you're the boss. She wanna ride all day, all night. She wanna ride big motorbike. She wanna ride all day, all night. She wanna ride big motorbike. I tell you all day, all night. This girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, flight. It's only the big ninja she like. I tell you all day, all night. This girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, flight. It's only the big ninja she like. She don't want no bumper to bumper. She don't want no car or no Hummer. She only come out in the summer. Cause she want to ride like Bounty Hunter. When they come out of me slumber, it's big ninja bike, she does hunger. No father say give she a yonder. And Marshall say, push your bumper. I tell you all day, all night. This girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, flight. It's only the big ninja she like. I tell you all day, all night. This girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, flight. It's only the big ninja she like.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a DJ in the house?
Young Al Capone.
Hear me, name Quan. Al Capone.
How you going, Ola? How you going? Peter, what you telling yourself? What you telling yourself? Hey, hey, hey.
Don't do me that, girl. Take your time, go and bathe. Take your time and rub it in. It's a soap, it's a thing. Take your time and scrub the hood. Scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it. How will you scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it? Yes, good. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Me don't want to dirty soul, eh? Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Me don't want to dirty soul,
Patrice again. Patrice again. I'm giving more, not holding back. I'm gonna wind up, wind up. I'm not gonna cut no style. If any man wanna wind up on me, I behave rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up, grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dip down low and I rock it up, don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm pelting no waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, I'm not 16 again.
That's a good afternoon. You know who you are. You know who you are. Bleg up yourself. Look at you. Yes, you, yes, you, yes, you, yes, you.
Man wanna wind up on me. I behave rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up, grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dip down low and I rock it up, don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm belting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, I'm not 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause I's a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper walking, ain't walking from night till morning. That's why when I dip down low and I rock it up, don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm belting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, I'm not 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause I's a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper walking, ain't walking from night till Sunday. And you play with my kids, I's a big girl.
Push them bumpers, say I push them back. Up your bumper,
rabioso y quiere tu azúcar y tú no se lo das. Esa morena está sabrosa y cuando tú la tocas ella se vuelve loca.
Drop 'cause you know you got the wickedest. Shake 'cause you know you got the wickedest. Wine 'cause you know you got the wickedest. Shine, come gallery from behind. Roll 'cause you know you got the wickedest. Let me see the girl with the steadiest. Wine 'cause you know you got the wickedest. Shine, the body me you got so divine. Girl them winding up when they hear this soca. Waistline turning round like it have a motor. Rhythm thumping and they driving them loca. Roll and tumble down and wind up your bumper. Steady, make it stick, make it drop one tick, top, roll back. We not say roll back. Girl, if it in a sack, in a bill back, 'cause you hot like Pamela Bumper. Thump and up and watch jump a while. And bottom a clap and boom bam. Say for me batty batty and a cause a calamity while dirty bum. Stay back in tongue is deep. Push them bumpers. Say girl push them back. Girl walk up your bumper. Take man flat on the back. Say push them bumpers. Never see you push them back. Girl wind up your bumper. Take man flat on the back.
Free second, boom. I like it. Crow, ready. Tell them. Split in the middle. Make the two toys jiggle. Climb on that table. My girl, I know you able. Split in the middle. Make the two toys jiggle. Climb on that table. My girl, I know you able. Control bombade. Face bombade. Sit down in my chair. Sukwe bombade. One foot in the air. One hand holding back. One flick in your head. Show up in my way. Shake your bumper. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing. Go down, bim. Go down, bim. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing. Go down, bim. Go down, bim. You want speed? You want speed? You want speed? This is speed. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. No pedal, 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 pedal. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing. Go down, bim. Go down, bim. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing. Go down,
yourself. Girl, you could wear what you wanna cross. When you back it up, you're smelling like sauce. Them kind of girls want to come for you, and of course one of them called a bar them shoes. Could be a skirt or shirt or earring bar. My money by that. Could be a belt, slipper or bra, your strap. My money by that. Shorty, what? This is what? Hey, you make a fool. Let me see the bell. Let me see the bell. Take off something. Take off something. Take off something and belt it. Take off something. Take off something. Take off something. You want to chop on this side? Fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground, girl. Look. Fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground, girl. Look.
Bolo is full on.
This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind me. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor come me. And when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor come me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor come me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head, what me say? The party is a order. The strings flowing like water. Jamming on a woman, I say alone that they from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, prowling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed on my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind me. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor come me. And when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor come me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor come me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head. So let me name them. All kind of liquor what we drinking. Johnny Walker mix with the Jackson. Guinness and vodka so rock punching. Caribbean star give me high knocking. Straight Tennessee does make me head spin. So pass me the juice mix up with some chin. And y'all them love when champagne popping. This is how we do it. Party is a order. These drinks flowing like water. Jamming on a woman and say alone that they from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, prowling like a hunter. Gal wine on it.
Yes, Mindy, do your thing, girl. What you telling yourself? Hi, why?
Glasses are dancing craze. Jump on the bike and start move your waist. Wine fast like a whining race. So kind of gym to get you in shape. Spin classes are brand new dance. If you see the girl, them in the tight path.
Natasha, listen. What's up, Anne Marie? What you telling yourself? Mika, what's up, girl?
Woman looking young. Slow down, girl, right to the ground. Speed up till they can't get enough.
Come on, let me go.
Down hill, spin like a windmill. Right shit, up your handbrake. Right shit.
So I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back again. 90.1 FM. You know we culture crazy. It's your boy Al Capone and the ones and twos, the line in and the line out. Let's go. Let's go. Marshall Montana on spin. Spin class. Let's go.
Spin class. Jump on the bike, start to ride fast. Spin class. Everybody come to the brand new dance. Spin class. Put in the costume, play in your mask. Spin class. Be riding low and be riding fast.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the number one station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Celebrate our independence anniversary with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Purchase all your children's school books and supplies. Get up to 5 times your shares from SFCCU Credit Union. Get the Is Weeting loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Available to you from August 1st to August 31st. Normal lending criteria apply.
For you. Join SFCCU.
Definitely. WACK Online Concert continues in the month of August, so we invite you to tune in to our virtual platform every Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. Pan Versus in commemoration of Pan Month August. Saturday 21st of August at 6 p.m. The Daughter Shower presents Woman vs. Man, Kaiso vs. Kaiso, feature Makeda Dorius versus Katie, Sunday 22nd August at 2 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents From the Month of Babes. Let's Give Praise in Gospel, Tuesday 26th of August at 6 p.m. It's Old School versus New School, all in the family, featuring Johnny King, Alondra King Fraser, Talahant O'Connor, Naomi and Alanas Sinnett. Sunday 29th of August at 6 p.m. The British Hour presents Woman vs. Men. Kaiso vs. Kaiso, featuring Lady Adana versus Ras Commander. Log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch 90.1 FM, Xeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, and donate via FundMe TNT. Holy Faith Convent Penal presents their Curbside Curricule on the 27th and 28th of August from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Choose your chicken or only 35 or vegetarian titty. Pick up on Friday 27th is at Penal Parish Hall and at Superior Parish Hall. And pick up on Saturday 28th is at 7 Circular Road, Pleasantville. Call in your orders and at 620-2073 or 741-1431. Those numbers are 620-2073 or 741-1431. Proceeds will go towards instructional work. Students ages 12 to 18 can get vaccinated at Mike Center, Pleasantville today and tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, between the hours of 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. No appointment required. Okay? So you know what to do. So here we're going on, right? Here we're really going on.
Problems. Listen, you got to believe me. Look me June. Babes, I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking a kind of way, but I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking a kind of way. Any girl you see me with is my friend. Don't worry, she just a friend. Don't study that she just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friend. Just being friendly with them. Don't worry, she just a friend. Don't study that she just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friend. Don't judge me. Inside the party, drinking my Henny. She come up to me. A long time no see. She end up in front. I end up behind. I could not decline, and that's it. But does nothing wrong with my female friend? Why not me? Does nothing wrong with two friends go out for drinks? Does nothing wrong with two friends go out at night? Miss woman, it's all in your mind. I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking a kind of way, but I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking a kind of way. Any girl you see me with is my friend. Don't worry, she just a friend. Don't study that she just a friend. Me and baby woman is friend. Just be a friend. Baby you, 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 Patrice again. Hey, don't waste my time. No, boy I need you now. Boy I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me. Boy I need you now. Boy I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me. Only you I want, nobody else. I want the real thing. Yes, no stupidness. Only you I want, nobody else. Only thing that I need right now is your company. Hey, baby, I'm so high up in loving you give me. Your happy moves you know how to thrill me. And make me holler out and I'm never gonna use a pad. Anyhow I come. You put it on me a lot. Boy you sweet, boy you sweet, boy you sweet, boy you sweet, sweet, sweet. Let it go now. Boy I need you now. Boy I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me. Boy I need you now. Boy I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me.
It's a celebration.
What? This hour?
And when I dead, put jab on me to the soul. I don't know if black blood in the veins, black blood in the veins, black blood in the veins, nasty blood in the veins, black blood in the veins.
Party but you joke in your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? Huh? Over your getting whole night, you over your stressed in your life when there's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no. Tell me to go so I can leave if I would intervene. She said no. That look like trouble in the morning when the niggas start to up top, when the music start to pump up. I
feel it's joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, I eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything comes with a whistle and all, what I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. I'm calling me name, lad. They say again what again. Jump on it, they can't do no fuck it. Now rock it, but you just shit it up. When I do it, they say put your back in do it. All I know I try, she live by it. What the fuck is your
boss man. People lose the belty like they want a boss man. No matter what they do, man, I don't bound to them. Way they get it out like they want to come for me. So tell them come for me. You free them, but run for your life. You free them, you see this, see this, see. You free them, but run for your life. You free them. They come out of boss man. They lose the belty like they want a boss man. No matter what they do, me, I don't bound to them. Way they get in like they want to come for me. So tell them come for me.
Carnival is a time to relieve the stress. Carnival is a time we have no time to rest. Uptown, downtown, them want to zest. The old and the young coming out of the nest. Only rum shots and me head in a mess. Put up your hand if you're blessed. The rum hit the head and the truck hit the road and the gun in abundance. Winding low, yeah. Winding low, yeah. What you call that? Digest.
What up, Jill? How you going? How you going? Anu? Hi. What you telling yourself, love? What you telling yourself?
Digest. Carnival is a time we have no time to rest. Feel the power, feel the power, feel the power, night it's over.
Feel the power, feel the power.
Feel the power, night it's over.
Feel the power of 90.1 FM. Hey!
Feel the power, feel the power, feel the power, night it's over. When them sleep, when me bust you out on the street. When them rest, then me introduce you to zest. When the rum hit the head and the truck hit the road and the gun in the one that's finding lawyer. What you call that? Digest. Carnival is a time to relieve the stress. Digest. Carnival is a time we have no time to rest.
Let me see you put your hands in the air right now and push them up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands and up and up, up and up, up and up. Everybody hands and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands and up and up, up and up, and do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite you right that. Let me see you do like that. Then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite you right that. Let me see you do.
Bring me to me back a me. Tell like how it. Tell love how it. Tell like how it. Tell love how it. Bring me to me back a me. Look here. Me pocket fat when I push it. Tell me again. Look here. Me pocket fat when I push
trouble is policeman not by me. This policeman here, CID. He feel the better than all of we. Cause he's driving a SUV. When he looking up people in the station, a Rasta man home and he love down. When he driving around with his screw face, and next man living inside the place. He go home from work and nearly dead. When they catch you Rasta man in the bed, he ask the wife where you all me for. This what she tell the officer. Oh man no like, oh man no like, oh man no like soft man. Softly, 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 softly. Oh man no like, oh man no like, oh man no like soft man. Well, she want a man who well sweeter, a man who tough like concrete, a man who can show concern, a man who can stand up firm. Oh man no like, oh man no like, oh man no like soft man. Softly, 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 softly.
Finally we reach on this carnival time, when all the trainees them ready to wine.
Oh
no! Play us and dance.
You want the trouble is out there?
And on the road all of them soaking wet.
Security!
Trinidad, where you at? Trinidad, where you fly? Party now start and
Wait,
I love the soca and the bashment it brings. These are a few of my favorite things. When the band pass and we play fast and we winding fast. Girls in short pants winding down to the ground. I hope that this bashment lasts. Licking shots, waistline licking shots, waistline licking shots, waistline licking shots, waistline licking shots. On the road again, the party in no stop. Don't want people to end. Waistline licking shots. On the road again, the party in no stop. Don't want people to end. The men them working harder. Waistline shots. All the girls them working faster. Waistline
body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. They got them body pressure, pressure, pressure. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, the wicked is style. You see them girl they come, they inside of the dance, they whining in the short, 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 short. And when they start to move, they inside of the groove, they have something to do. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, she wants it from me. What she wants, the wicked is fine. They got them body pressure, 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 pressure. 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 The pressure, pressure, she want the pressure. The pressure, pressure, she want the pressure. The pressure, pressure, she want the pressure. The pressure,
When I was a little boy, I was really afraid.
It's a celebration.
Carnival in the day, pretty colors bright. What I love to pay in the darkest night. Pushing dirty clothes and we black and brown. Tell them very way when we coming down. The way we looking, the way we dress, the way we whining, we in a mess. And when we come on, you be seen. We look like a set of carnival. We playing all out.
Say what? What do you mean, you know? 90.1 FM, I tell you, we crazy. We crazy, oh gosh! We just culture crazy. What you telling yourself? What you telling yourself? Everybody, hear what to do. Hear what to do for night. Hear what to do. Tell, give me something there. Tell them, hey!
Everybody please from Europe, everybody black like car. Don't know where me woman gone. If it's in another gun, if it's with a other man, he's a
Right now I'm looking for doggy slaughter. I'm looking for doggy slaughter. Where they? Where you there?
the voice of some Trinidad man say. Girl, you come touch your man down. Girl, you come touch your man down. Ladies, what I want you to do for me. Wait, what them do, Hold your man down and
We see strength, we see power, we don't see both. One or the other. Once he is breathing on this earth, he is my brother.
What? This hour? What? This hour?
Time to shall the place. Time to shall the place. Time we shall the place.
Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. People love me jumping up when come shell in the place. Get them money winding up with come shell in their face. Walking up and joking up like come shell in their waist. We don't want it slow when come shell know this place. Tell me what you want me what is that?
Just roll away. Roll away.
We just want to bathe in the mass. Hurry up and come till long the day still inside. Boy, to get on the stage like a mad. Devastation like a hurricane when it pass. Boy, we run down when Monday morning come. Girl, wine, cock it in the room, cock it anyway. That's a lie. On Tuesday, tell them that the road is mine. Cock it in the room, cock it on the stage one time.
Definitely. So, in just a little bit, we're going across to the show, okay? So this is why I almost going to exit out of here for the door to shower. All right? I'll keep you guys posted. Hey! Hey!
I feel a vibe, I feel like energy. Feel so alive when you are so close to me. And every time you take me to ecstasy, you give me the reason for life.
So I gotta take a short break. I'll be right back, okay? 90.1 FM, you know we culture crazy. Big up my KCL family, Ada Moore. What you telling yourself? Hey, Shelly. What up, Trevor? What you telling yourself? Stefan, big up yourself, man. Kieran, silent listener, big up on yourself. Faith, what's up, love? What's up? Blessings. Hey.
Jump up on it.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents From the Mouth of Babes. Let's give praise and gospel on Sunday, the 22nd August 2021 at 2 p.m. Join us on all WACK virtual platforms: YouTube, Facebook, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. All we ask is that you donate via FundMe TNT. So, log on. Let we, the children, bless you with song, dance, and instruments as we give praise.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Cosset. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Florida Trinity Promotion presents Columbus Weekend, Miami Jump Start. Miami Jump Start.
The high still jumping holiday calorie like it's rude.
Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bungie Garland.
I coming with me Trini lingo.
Stan Lyons, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Robert.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Tickets score $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
Did you forget who I am? Al Capone.
Tell me when.
Oh, Lord.
Long time. Long time. It's a long, long time. We got fight. Take a look at show on the inside. We got fight. We got enough energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo. Come take a look at show on the inside. We got fight. We got enough energy and girls on the inside.
coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Hey, what we gonna do now? There's no panorama. Hey, we can jump up and play mass in the savannah. Hey, just be patient, hold it straight. Enjoy life and don't complain. You got to pray like every day. And things will be irate. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same.
Well, you can keep my pot, I will keep your pot, and we will all eat food together. In the middle of the night, when anything is right, Trinidad man, his voice is just in the front yard. Sass, and we keep sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing whole night. It's sass in the front yard. Sass, and we keep sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing, and we sassing whole night.
Lloyd, wait on yourself. Big up yourself, man. Donna Sharon. Hey, hey, Lloyd, the tune.
Jam. We go take a licky, take a licky, take a licky. It's right, right, and we beat you now, and right, and bring the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Hey, that can must have an announcer. Someone who will keep the order to give you our shoes and safety tips. So when you wind and know you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Jam. We go ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky. It's right, right, and we beat you now, and right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will put on the run, start wine and roll it like Alice in Wine. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. Hey, when you see the police, tell them we not mashing up the street, we here in the back. We go ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky. It's a happy place in my life, we live in there in the back. Happy place in my life, we live in there. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Happy place in my life, we live in there. Happy place in my life, we live in there. Happy place in my life, we live in there. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. No way. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see me lick in me head, me live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a
Thick bad body with a bam bam. I don't even care where you come from. Ring off me celly when you come down. Come, what that? Pump up then up in the kabak. Yeah, your boyfriend call him, call back. Static got the gas, now she giving me brain like hi-hat. One now, rev up the engine, burn out. Fill up your tank, no pull out. Balcony sex, cause it go down. Let me try it from the top, Miss London. Thick bad body with a bam bam. I don't even care where you come from. Ring off me celly when you come down.
Yo, one hard snap name Yeteps, put a name Burner, put a name Meteps. If a man bring a pipe, he bring in a Metex. They go reach around the world like FedEx. Have a bad ex-girlfriend that is a Shredex. Take 5 man on your head, she's a Wetex. And yes, the age will talk, every black man have a bronchial hand running from a Redex. I coming with me Trini lingo, you mightn't understand me Trini lingo,
If you ain't catch it well, so the thing go. I ain't changing my dialect, my patois. You get that, brother? I coming with my Trinilingo. Yeah. Always dancing with my Trinilingo. Yeah. And you ain't catch it well, so the thing go. I ain't changing my dialect, my patois. You get that? Hear that? Watch now. When you see me pull up and say, well, I'm done. Means what's happening, means what going on. Come like what the bruv, you from London. Don't know what they're saying if you come from Hong Kong. Me and my soul, they run, we don't have +1. We not pop cold, me and brother, we +1. Party all night with them girls till hot and investigate that like Sherlock Holmes and WhatsApp. And if we need dance, you hear a voice ball out. His friends from downtown, it's Trinilingo. You mightn't understand me Trinilingo. If you ain't catch it well, so the thing go. I ain't changing my dialect, my patois. You get that, brother? I coming with my Trinilingo. Always dancing with my Trinilingo. And you ain't catch it well, so the thing go. I ain't changing my dialect, my patois. You get that? Hear that? Watch now. Yes, they're trying to.
It's a celebration.
Don't sweat me, I'm the giggity George. I mean, I'm giggy crazy, but yet I'm really giggy from the puzzle to the front. Where I'm putting all my giggy right to that stick. I said that's what to that stick. I said that's right. Boom, shakala chaka, say you know me off and run. Boom, shakala chaka, say you know me off and run. Boom, 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 boom. Whack, boom, shakala chaka, say you know me off and run.
So, when you don't hear me, that's when I'm out of here. So I gotta say in advance, but because of I'm out of here, right? So blessings. Have a wonderful and enjoyable weekend and a spontaneous week. All right? Hey, come on. Blessings, each and every one of you guys.
Land of the limbo upon the calypsonia. Pretty woman, good food and music from the steel pan. In a rock and in a roll there in the background. To compliment the lyrics, not the extra fling down. Fling down. The lyrics, not the extra fling down. Where you come from, country, or you come from town. Let's be big it up in a little island. Let's forget the war and balance and sing this year. Because it's Trinidad, we want it, Trinidad, we come from. Because it's Trinidad, we want it, Trinidad, we come from. We want it, Trinidad, we want it, Trinidad, we come from. When me grow up, everyone look how me grow up big and stuff. Now me never play with knife and me never play with gun. Elias says a kaya boy come jam down.